Ah. No, it decides to do the thing. Okay. Alright. Should work now. This should work now. Brother. Well. Let it pop up. Let's see.
Arknights.
If I go in here. Reloading resources. Right. We should be good to go now. Hi. Let's go. Hopefully you all can hear me. Still. Hello. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted to do. Come on now. Textures. Actually, let's do a quick little... Okay, so the textures are all fine on that one. There you go. Now let's exit out of that. Quickly change it to high real quick. And if I go into... Yeah, the texture quality seems a little better. There is a difference. There is a difference on that.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world.
Anyways,
Since we first set
hello
foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us
everybody.
and resisted
Welcome
us.
to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been
Humanity
having a good
fought
day and
hard
continue
for
to have a
every
good time
inch
on
to get to where
stream.
we are
Welcome.
today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Alright. Don't know what the stutters are for. But it should be fine. Anyways, right. Go ahead and do your dailies. Did that. Level up. Assemble a gear. 5 gatherables. 1 crafting. Sure. There we go. Give something to an operator. And then... yeah, sure, teleport here real quick. Ouch. Alright. That what the fuck was that stutter? What? Why is it stuttering all of a sudden? Huh? What? Okay. What is actually happening, huh? Scene details, ambient details. Sure, why not? Oh. And ensure the graphics are rendered as expected. 8 times. I have no clue what this setting does. Yeah, sure. Return to the login screen. Again. Ah, bruh. Click to continue. I mean, I'm gonna just close it down real quick. Yep. Exit the game, then open it back up again for the... I don't know for how many times. Okay. Alright. Now... Come on, this should just work. This should just work.
Arknights.
There we go. Alright, let's go in. The latency should be a little normal on that one. Okay. What? Huh? What? Wait, how did that? What? Oh, why is the game stuttering even harder? The hell is Huh? Okay. Yeah, keep it at normal, and then medium, and then yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's. You know what? Let's try that.
Arknights.
I genuinely got no clue why is it doing that. Okay. Exit the game. Again. Close this as well. Now let's launch this again for the upteenth time. Okay, play. Come on now.
Arknights.
Right, I'll try to not have what's it called? I'll try to not have the game open before I start up OBS because apparently that the game doesn't like that. Maybe, who knows? Got no clue. The latency has fixed itself, which is interesting, to say the least, let's just say. Hello, Ali Max. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. And don't mind me, I'm just trying to see as to why the hell is the game stuttering a bit whenever I launch it. Apparently the latency itself has fixed itself, which is interesting. Let me go into the settings. Uh-huh. Oh, the screen space reflections were at low. Medium. Ambient inclusion. Ah. Hold on. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted to show. Okay. You can see the stutter, right? I don't know what the fuck changed, but hey, it was working fine until some time ago. And the one thing I'm noticing is that the latency is fixed, but the... What the fuck?
Sometimes for a nice dinner.
Hey, Endman. How's it going?
I'm really sorry.
Genuinely don't get what the fuck I gotta do to fix this. Because it was working smooth yesterday. So the hell happened? Okay. Mm-hmm. Why is it stuttering? Okay, let me teleport somewhere else real quick. This seems fine. What? Oh, the stutter's gone because I switched the scene. Then what? What? And why was it stuttering in the OMV DJ? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But hey, all of that aside, maybe because it's the DJ. Then why was it not doing that in the last fucking 7 streams I have done of this fucking game? Huh? Why was that the first instance? Like, at least if you establish like a consistent premise, oh, this is where the game will stutter, this is how it'll do stuff. Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. But hey, I will say one thing though. You know, the 300 or 200 millisecond ping you were saying for the latency. That's gone. The latency is fixed. Maybe it could be because of the hotfix, because that's the only thing I'm noticing. Aside from there, I'll probably have to ask around if there's like any stutters that other people are experiencing. But yeah. Okay, let me teleport back into the OMV Djang. If I load back in, does it still stutter? Because at least this way I'll be able to tell if it's just a OMV Djang issue or if it's a something else, you know. Or is it something related to do with the fact that if you change your settings in the OMV Djang, it'll start to stutter? Now it's working smoothly. What, did the resource loading fix it?
Some time for a nice dinner.
Nope, apparently. Okay, I'm still getting some stutter in the Djang.
Ah, Enemy! I got you a little... Nice to meet you, Administrator.
Let me offer you a gift.
Wow.
That's it. There you go, and then collect 5 gatherables. So I just go down there and call it a day.
Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know?
Interesting. That the stutter only happens in the OMV Djang. Okay. Yeah, I've toned down some of my settings thinking maybe it was my fault. This crafting gear item, it gives 40 points for some reason. You know what? True. Yeah. Useless gear number 1. Yay. There we go. Nice. Credit store. Get all the credit. Get all the credit. Refresh or barrels, nice. It's only a small amount. Yes, in the last stream I did pull on the charted banner, but it was only a 10 pull, that was it. Though I did get, if you want to see like the characters I got, it's
My
Ember.
crusade is far from over.
30, yes, 30 pulls, 30, 40 pulls in on the standard banner, we got Ember. And that's all I remember at the minute. Also Arclight, yes.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Okay, why the fuck is this stutter showing up here? Hold on. Okay, is it the NVIDIA setting that's fucking some things up?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
I believe we should be better prepared.
Some time for a nice dinner. I'm really sorry.
I got to play for you. Operator Zion.
Okay, I counted 3. it's a little smoother now. The stutters aren't as bad. But during this entire section of jumping, I counted about 3 mini stutters.
Got time for a nice dinner,
Who would have thought that the culprit to blame would have been NVIDIA DLSS? Damn. But anyways, yeah, the stutter's mostly gone actually. Can't really seem to replicate that anymore. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using that then. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'll just keep it here. Screen displays, reflections. Volumetric fog, good texture quality, shadow quality, 80%. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, I wanted to see what this is about, to be fair. Restart the game to ensure all the selected options take effect. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's put it at 4 times. Restart the game 1 final time just to see what's happening. Hey, I'm happy at least the latency issue is gone. So there's that. But hello Roy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. We were just experiencing some stutter. I was trying to change some settings around. Now we will close the game down and then open it back up again. Because why is there so much Fahrenheit ores on the map, especially on the science and plateau areas? Okay.
Arknights.
All right. Literally late game Minecraft where you need more iron than diamond. Okay. I counted.
Really sorry.
Were those stutters for the fact that this area's NPCs were being rendered in? Is that why? Cause yeah, I don't see any stutters now. I don't see any stutters now. Ah. Fuck. I always forget to change the fucking thing. No. Thank you. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't see any stutters now. I only saw like I counted like 3 or 4 mini stutters when this area kind of loaded in and I was starting to do the circles around it. Okay. Interesting.
Be glad that nobody was hurt.
Oh yeah, I'm not turning on the NVIDIA stuff then. Nah, I'm just keeping it. I'm just going to be keeping it like this. Alright, now that we have established that, let us finally start doing some daily, shall we? Teleport. Get all the recycling stuff, get all the things that may have grown, then I like the improved latency first of all, but yeah, second of all, how's your week of Gacha Factoria been going? It's been going great, awesome. Just had to troubleshoot some mini stutters I was getting. Figured out the reason most likely, turned the setting off, and most of it is gone.
Focus on the battle.
Though
I shall provide cover.
it does seem a bit that some of it is service caused, because I'm not having this issue for the last 6 days, which is weird, as you can see here. Hey, MJ Jerry, I wanted to ask you a question. Since when you hopped into Arknight's Endfield today, have you been experiencing some stutters? Because the weird thing is, I hop in, right, before I open OBS or do anything. I hop into the game, no stutters, I open up OBS as well. There's some stutters here and there, but they are mini stutters. And the latency has been improved. Now it's staying like a consistent 60 millisecond, never going over 100 millisecond compared to the previous day. Somewhat. Okay, when I load the main pack, because I'm getting some stutters, like some little stutters when I'm in the combat and when I'm in the main area of the OMVD junk where all the NPCs are, which is weird, to say the least, let's just say. And yeah, I managed to lessen the stutters by turning off the NVIDIA DLSS things.
All variables within
That, then no, I haven't seen any. Okay. Good to see then. Right.
a definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
But yeah, it's been going great, Masquerada. I'm enjoying the factory, the story. The main highlight, though, is the loot goblin shenanigans you can do in this game. Exploration, finding treasure chests, collectibles. It's been the main delicacy. Like, that's been the delicacy I've been enjoying the most so far in this entire game. Because you only have jump, you only have some AIC buildings to help you, and you gotta power line the entire thing. I haven't even started building zip lines yet. But that's the one thing that I've been enjoying the most out of anything in this game. But yeah, that's about it. 10% doing story, 90% the factory must go. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. NVIDIA DLSS, DLLA 0.2. Okay. So it rendered itself again. This seems a little better than before. Okay.
Time to fight. Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
Oh yeah, I can. That's the issue here. I can tell a clear difference when I use the NVIDIA DLSS DLA thingy versus the other option. It looks visually more clear, at least on my end. Don't know how much you will be able to tell on YouTube, but at least on my end, it looks visually more clear.
Report personal status team. I knew we could do
I mean,
it.
it's running right now, so eh.
Hear that sound?
Yeah, the thing is, they don't even give you the option, at least in Endfield right now, they don't even give you the option to turn it off. Which is game, please.
I knew we could do it.
Just give me the option to fucking turn it off. Ah, god dang it. That's one of the things I should have written down in the options. Fuck. That's like a extensive feedback. Give me the option to turn off the fucking frame generation. Thank you. Also, I never went here, which is weird. Anyways, now that all of that is out aside, now with all that aside, let us jump into what we actually want to do. And it hasn't even been that long since I've started doing stuff. But yes, basic AIC factory. Get these two and this. I think I've gotten basically everything, eh? Oh, someone crashed my market again. But before I do any of these, third day in a row of holding my stocks. Stonks. But okay, right, for the daily, I need to go here. Outpost management. 13,000, just completely dry up everything that they got. There we go. I'll probably level up this outpost yet again. Yes, I need to make more battery. I am away a game. Shush. Me hoarding too much stocks for no reason at all. Ooh, Originium load spring, yes. Stock redistribution. Okay, what's the thing that has gone down the most? It is that one. Ow, 125%. Call. $123%. 56. 125. Wait, what? On that one? What? Wait, what? What? Yeah, 125. 125. You gotta check quite literally everything, eh? Okay, I guess it's between these two, huh? Let me see. 48. 27. 33. 31. 18. 80. Okay, so yeah, it's between either going this route and going with the 125% or going this one with the 125%. I think that would be better because that, even though that's what it is, it'll mean actually more money. So we'll go with this one. 185. I'm gonna be buying your entire stock. Thank you. There we go. And then who's the poor person I'm gonna be selling this to? Kilowatts. Aye. Alright, there you go. There we go. Teleport. Hold up, I can crash one of Fong's stock. Be right back. Right, I had to visit kilowatt. There we go. Nice still. On screen. Yeah, 125%. There we go. Bigger number equals better. 800. Let's go. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, now that the stock market crashing shenanigans is done, let me check my own thing. Visit log. GG, thank you. Wonder if people... Yes, you can see visitors. There's the visit log here for a reason. I mean, them moving around here. Ah, not physically. No, you can see that physically, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna plant this one. There we go. I'm gonna plant this one. No. Remove it. Ah, the formula's locked. Well. Yeah, for that I'll just need to do something else. Seed it. Okay, don't want to extract too many seeds. There we go. Invite friend. Okay. Yes. Nice. There we go. Game progress story to unlock feature. Perlica is working. Hello.
Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day. And this makes me hopeful for the future, Administrator.
Can I give the burb any gifts? Ooh. She likes this. Gotcha.
I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
Nice. Bye-bye. There's a mail. Yeah, I guess I will do that later. But okay. So since I have crashed this local stock market, I can go in ahead and start upgrading some things. Yes. I can definitely go ahead and start upgrading some things. Like, for example, I can go here. Upgrade the stock market yet again. Upgrade the stock market. Let's go. Level 4. Nice. We have maxed out the stock market. I can't upgrade it anymore. Alright, let's see. Sanity usage permit. Why is that so expensive? Wally, wait, what? It can pre-engrave the stats of a weapon essence? Okay. Also, there you go. You can buy the bike. Guys, you can buy the bike if you have 16 million. Oh my god. Oh, brother. You can't even use it. Yes, you just... It's a display piece you buy, you know? Because you're going to be getting a lot of stock, and you might just be sitting on it for the foreseeable future until the next update drops. That's why. Man, it's like buying an expensive mansion in GT Online. I hope it's functional in the future. Hello, King Joe. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Can't even zoom in our towels. Hey, if they give like us like a dedicated area with actually good exploration with the bike around, sure. Sure, we can have the bike. Okay, let me see. Anything else I wanted to upgrade? Right, actually, go here. Yeah, I'll go to the other things a bit later. There we go. I've collected all the recyclers here. So that's good. Gathering tips, not really. Growing, next refresh is gonna be... Can I go to, thank you. Can I go to the hub? Currently empty. Go to the quarry. Come on. Thank you. Recycling station is full. Tomorrow, oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow is gonna be the last day of Enfield week, so be sure to join in. I'm gonna try my best to finish Valley 4 tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Let's go. Oh yeah, the other thing I'm really enjoying in this game that I should have pointed out earlier is the progression and how integrated all of the systems of progression are in this game, as well as exploration. Those are the two things I'm really enjoying in this game. Combat's really nice. It's just I haven't had the chance to either theorycraft or get deep into it, but I'm also like overall, at least on the story front, it depends on ruling and how that's gonna go, and me getting to factory endgame. But hey, it's gonna take a bit more for this to become my favorite game. It's gonna take a bit more for this to become my favorite game, even though I'm playing it every day for 7 to 8 hours. But still. Too frustrated WST scientists are trying to look for a missing medical sample. You decide to help them out. Well, that's clearly wrong, because I decide to not help them out. Ha ha ha. Some recycles are full. Teleport. As much as I'm having a blast a week straight of it, especially streaming it, is taking its toll. True. I'm not going to be taking like any extended breaks. I'm just going to play Endfield in shorter spans of time instead of 8 hours every day. So hopefully soonish the Limbus content is gonna come back. Who knows? That's done. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Right. Upgrade this. Whoa. Hello, Luxid. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Let me upgrade you. Oh. But yes. Stock market. I'm gonna be upgrading all of the factory things much later on. Hey, regional development reached. So for this one, regional total transfer limit increases, regional stock build limit increases. HC batteries have taken over my life. I see. Yeah. Originium science card purity. Morpharium and Originium. Woohoo! Okay, since I've upgraded this guy, let me make my way over to... Yes, here, the Originium node spring. And see just exactly how much do I need to max out this stock guy. Because yeah, he's still at level 2. Upgrade. That's basically all my upgrades. But you know what? Sure. I mean, that's basically all of my stocks, I should say. Okay. Let's redistribute some stock. Okay, 50,000. These things are a little cheaper than before, I guess. But at 50,000 you get the thingy. The hard hat is okay. Hard noggin helmet. Scrap toy block, 123%, but as we figured out, it was better to buy this. Just started investing time into the farm plots. Ah, interesting. Hey, instead of buying, hold on, let's do our job as a delivery service guy. Go in here. Depot node. Light goods. Sure. Actually, do this one first. Yeah, raw materials with medium. Top it up to max. Local depot or deposit. Honestly, I would like bug flour, please. Thank you. 5,000. Send that. Coal plant purchasing. Check location. That's there. Wait, did I? What? Did I not? Wait, what? That's also there. Huh? So the pickup point is here, and the delivery. Courier injuries use teleporter. Okay, sure. Start the delivery. Don't mind me. Track it. Go here. Just started investing time.
You mean
gotta say,
someone saw her nearby?
Yeah, nobody else would be running all over the place and taking photos with their handy terms, but that paparazza is a slippery one. She managed to get away every time.
This one
What's
sounds
happening?
like a royal pain in the butt.
Paparazza?
Endman, you're here.
1 week on Linux?
Yeah,
Yes.
we got a suspicious journalist. Probably came from the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce.
Hello,
She's
Strawberry.
the
Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
unexpected
Hopefully you've been
sitch I
having a good day and
mentioned.
turned out with time on the stream. Suspicious journalist. Unexpected to sitch, I
During
mentioned.
the last couple of days, the crew have been telling us about a strange woman showing up nearby. She claims to be a TGCC journalist. The
Uh-huh.
Bandersneak took photos of confidential stuff. Then she kept pestering our crew with a lot of weird questions.
You sure she ain't hunting for intelligence to sell on the black market? Man, KGCC, the KachyOS General Chamber of Commerce wasn't enough. Now it's the TGCC. When did you start with the Linux? 1 week ago? No, I started with I think I've seen you in chat before. I started on Linux in July of this year. 1 week on Linux playing Endfield. That's what the Endfield Linux Day series means. Since I've started on the launch date till now, it's been 7 days. And she kept pestering our crew with lots of weird
She even
questions.
ignored our warning signs and ran into hazardous areas. Our crew had to stop their work just to get her out.
Huh.
Let's just say she's a real nasty piece of work.
How do I like? I'm loving it so far. I mean, funny story. I switched to Linux simply because of the fact that because I got a PC at the end of June, and it was running Windows 11, and wouldn't you know, RTX 3060 graphics card was literally having graphical issues whenever I wanted to see a video or anything like that. And over 2 days, it kept on getting worse, where it would just glitch out. The screen would either go half black or glitch out with the black boxes for like 1/4 of a second or half a second. And yeah, it was a mess. So I quickly looked up anything on Linux that I may want to do, and after basically a day of research, I jumped to CachyOS, nuked my Windows partition, nuked the Windows operating system, and yep, there we go. Never looked back. Probably not the best of decisions, but since the graphical issues was fucking getting worse day by day, I was kind of scared, so that's why I just, no, I am not touching anything Windows related ever again. And that had some initial struggles, but hey, managed to integrate myself into the CachyOS Linux environment, and I've been loving it since. And I've got basically everything working that I wanted. I don't really have any complaints. Oh, this doesn't work, or this app doesn't work. Because for content creation, okay, yeah, there is one thing, right? Resolve that I was trying to download, but then it was like, oh, on the Linux version, the codecs are not supported, so you have to record in one codec, and then change the codec for the processing, which will take extra time, and then feed it into Resolve through either a script or something else. And then you take it out and feed it into a script before uploading it to YouTube. I'm like, you know what? That's a lot of time re-encoding shit. I am not going to touch that. And I just stuck with Kden Live. So now I have Kden Live, Steam for all the games, a bit of either Lutris or Heroic for any other games that I may want to play. Photoshop for making thumbnails. Not Photoshop, Photopea for making thumbnails. Wrong program. And yeah, everything else is working fine. Yeah, and the funny, yeah, that's the funny thing. The Pro version supports more codec, which is like, can you really call it Linux support if you take out the most common codecs that people are gonna be using to what's it called, the program with? I don't know. And from what I heard last, they only support like one thing, right? What was the name of the distro on their official website? They claim that this is the official distro. This is the distro that they officially support. Something along those lines. Anyways. But yeah. That's about it. And I have some packages and programs that I use for this thing. For the VTubing. For this avatar you see at the bottom right corner. And that I got off of Twitch. And some other things that I have mainly downloaded through the package manager. Here. Everything's working fine. Sometimes I would run into trouble, but hey, Lyman with bootloader with a BRTFS is a lifesaver, because once I remember, because this is a downstream distro based on Arch. I accidentally, with whatever command it was, removed a critical part of the system, and it started bugging out. So I got very concerned. So what I had to do was exit out, go into the bootloader, like restart, and then go into the bootloader, then go back to the previous snapshot, and then load the snapshot in, and everything worked phenomenally after that. So hey, even though it may have been my stupidity, I at least got to experience the beauty of snapshots on Linux. So if I make a change, not really fine with it. But yeah, I think what was it exactly that I removed? I think it was, I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it was one of the things related to codecs, or was it Proton? Something along those lines, and it removed. Right, I ran a command that basically checked for the program I was trying to remove, and then removed all the programs that had that package as a dependency. And yes, to remove any program, I've changed the command to remember in my notes. I'm not going to be making that same mistake again. But yeah, just some standard Linux things, nothing else. So you want us to rest or something?
Yeah, you've probably noticed this too. Most of the crew are busy with post-disaster relief and rebuilding. No one has time to keep an eye on a slippery journalist. But she's from the TGCC. That makes things tricky. If anything happens to the journalist on UW turf, we'll be in for some Major League cartel-directed blight show.
Major League cartel-directed blight show? What do you mean?
So, after much consideration, we'd like to ask for Enfield's assistance. You've handled disputes like this before, which makes you skilled mediators. Perhaps you could help us speak with her, and if possible, send her away from Valley 4.
Got it. Any tips? Got any ideas where this journalist might be?
That journalist is hiding in the refugee camp. Elisa went ahead to check the cinch. I'll send you the coordinates stat.
Sounds like crime or funded journalist.
Before I forget, the crew also told me something really important. She's a master of disguise. I strongly recommend bringing a team of specialists with you, just in case.
Huh. Bro, I didn't know I was gonna be...
I now have a general understanding of the situation.
I didn't know I was gonna be triggering like a main... or like a
complicated situation.
main side quest.
He's right to ask us to help with this incident. But if that journalist is as annoying as he claims, we'll need to give you a suitable assistant. I'll give her a call and tell her to rendezvous with you directly.
Huh? Visitor from the band. Oh, it's the... Oh, right. It's the... Right. Now I remember MJ Jerry's warning. It's the Karen quest. Okay. I see. Delivery job. Let me just get my delivery job delivered.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Pick up the goods. Taking hits, so using teleprotocol will not be good. I'm away. I mean, I basically have to go to the recycle center again to deliver goods. So it's fine. 100k for this is definitely awesome. There you go, deliver. Deliver. Nice. Goods delivered. Yo. Okay, now that the goods are delivered, I can do some more shenanigans, as in crash the stock market yet again. What a wonderful thing. Teleport. Now let's buy some things. What is this? Elastic goods. Uh-huh. I don't know why the hard hat is hard hatting. There we go. Buy some more. Ah, I can only buy 84 sedge. But yeah, we're still gonna dump it. Accurate data of US kilowatt. Wall Street trader. Okay, bulk selling. There we go, 370k. Nicely done. End the visit. Buy some more. Sell it again. And then upgrade the stock bills. And you're done for the day, basically. Yeah, buy the remaining 11. Visit them again. Bulk selling. Nice. And now I can exit out here. Yes, exit this wizard. And then I can... Ooh, friends. Friend requests. Nice. Apple Project Moon enthusiast. Now I need to go here. Go to the valley. No. Go to the valley. Origin load spring. Go to the TP point. And upgrade. Final upgrade. Maybe. Who knows? For the stock market. Yeah, probably final upgrade, but let's see. Aha! Don't have enough. But you know what? Fair enough also. But yeah, we'll be able to buy quite a bit, so it's fine. It is fine. What I can't do though is go to the... Yeah, go here. For the delivery node. There we go. Hello GSG, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Upgrade. Yeah, sure, upgrade. Local depot capacity increase. Raw materials can be packed. Medium crates can be packed. Depot node. Base of operations expanded. And the other upgrade will cost even more. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. View details. Yay! Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that. I had to push that to level 3. That's why. Okay. Pack goods. Yep, medium crate. For raw materials. They're fragile. Don't care. Pack all 6,000. Nice. Ooh. Courier injuries is. Yeah, sure. Check the location. It is. Okay. Alright. What's the location? That is even farther. What the fuck? You know what? Sure. Start the delivery. Pick up the goods. Let's go on our merry way. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna try to get off from here. Great. Okay, at least I have the delivery job with me. And that shouldn't count as an injury, I hope. At least it shouldn't.
Time to fight.
All very
No,
nice,
no, no.
but then
This is not the time to fight. It's the time to get the heck out of here. Not the time to fight at all. Ah, it's on. Okay, it's on that. All right.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Go there. Nice. Nice. 100. Ah, it shows the integrity there. 100%. Nicely done. Deliver. Whoa. Now we got quite a bit. Just how much stock bills do we have at the minute? Aha, decent chunk. So I've already gotten everything on the stock redistribution outpost management. Do you recommend putting up zip lines eventually, since the last type of the package that pays the most penalizes you for jumping? Ah. Well, that will be done later. Probably off stream as well. Ah. Anyways, okay, so what did I want to do again? Right, depot node available. That's the other depot node. Ah, depot node upgrade available, that's what. Ah, okay. Wait, did I gather the fucking resources there, or did I not? Hold on. Hold on. No, I did not. I finally gathered. There's only one. No, there's two. That's why. Alright, gather that as well.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
There we go. Nice. That's 2 of that done. I don't think there's anything else to do. Other than, I guess, upgrade the depot node. Yeah, teleport here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
You can always get your fans to play zip lines and shit, and with you for 2 days. Oh man. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh brother. Oh brother. You are definitely not wrong. It's just, man, calling any one of my viewers a fan feels so out of left field and so weird. It's crazy. Why do I say that? No, I ain't sharing my degenerate I made for Uber Eats. Oh. Oh man. Don't get me wrong. Hey, maybe I'll have future fans. Who knows? Definitely will if I keep continuing with the content creation scene. But right now, calling that I have, like, right now stating that I have any fans on YouTube is a bit, like, I don't know. Hey, somebody could claim that they're a fan of me, and I'd really appreciate it. It's just, you know, it's kind of the same thing. When I was doing Arknight stream, and then I encountered a weird individual that I had to ban off the stream. And I was like, I'm already starting to get these types of people on stream. It's kind of the same deal. Oh, I'm so small. Yes, I guess maybe there's fans of the channel that are starting to become fans. I mean, viewers of the channel that are starting to become fans. Like, that is how I should have worded it. But yeah, it feels weird to think about. That's all I'll say at the minute. it will also take some time to get used to. But I think I'll build a zip line myself. You know, I'll build the zip lines myself. That's like a bit of but anyways, what did I need to do? I collected all of those things. Batteries. Now I remember. Gear. Yes, I need to make gear. Now I remember. I need to make gear, and then I need to make tier 2 batteries. That's what I need to do. Alrighty. Now make sure these batteries get the entire thing that they deserve. Anyways. Okay, so, what was I about to say? Gear. For the characters. Gear for the characters. I kind of want to... What's it called? Go into the character setup.
Prepped and ready.
Originally,
Angela.
path for us.
Angela?
Prepped and ready to go.
What? Bruh. I couldn't gripe with Endfield as that sanity costs are so high. Yeah, and I mean, the other thing is it takes so long to refresh your sanity. So that would be better, because if you have like max sanity, it'll take what? More than a day and a half? Maybe even more to fully replenish your sanity? Which is kind of crazy to think about.
You have something to discuss with me.
Endfield, right. I need to be using your skills some more. Should I get like a Akakuri upgraded?
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
I mean, she's a good vanguard, or so I've heard. And I can use the sanity cap set limit might be 400, not sure. Was it in beta test 2 that I saw something egregious like 480 or something? Or am I tripping? Maybe I am, who knows? Maybe I am, who knows? Okay, so intellect with a substat of will.
Sunny for this day as well.
Intellect with a substat of will. So let's filter with intellect and will. There we go. That's will. But I need intellect first. Thank you. Cryo and electric damage. That's not the one I'm picking. Also, what did I click to exit? Accidentally right-clicked. Hey, a bit more attack. Sure, I'll take it. The gloves and then... yeah, these three. Sure. I have 6,000 currently, which is nice. There we go. And yeah, your stock bills being used here, fair enough. Oh right, from the beta test 2. Was it always stock bills in the beta test 2 to make gear, or was it T credits? For whatever reason, I remember it being T credits. Or that might have been a thing in beta test 1 and I'm just misremembering beta test 2 gameplay. But to be fair, I didn't see that much of beta test 2, so I can't really confirm that as well. Yeah, crafted these 4. Let's equip it on our Delia first. Yep.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Nice. Combo skill bonus damage. Ah.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
There we go. Intellect has been fully done with. Tactical 100. That should be fine for the most part. And then this one, yeah. I guess I got that. Perlica. Your main stats are intellect and will yet again. Sure then. You know what? Sure. Let me craft some non-stat items as well. Yeah, this one. Craft 2 of these. Just to be safe. And this one. Again. There we go. Arts damage bonus. Attack. Cryo and electric damage bonus. Crit rate. Cryo and electric damage bonus, sure.
for this day as well, Professor.
And that's the crit rate and intellect. It's the attack. I'll say to remove that to gate the, yeah.
Field
Sure.
studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
There we go. Cryo damage, yes. Yeah, we don't really want anything combat related, so may as well just go with
The
this.
fruit of the automated industry complex.
Nice. Everything's done and dusted. Everybody has gotten the gear they want, so that's good. What's this? Is it 3-star? Oh, 2-star, 1-star. Ah, okay. I was like, huh? Is it like comparison? Ah, okay. Look at that's the comparison button. Potentials. But anyways. Okay, so the gear is all set. That's great. I doubt I'm gonna need to get more amethyst components to make gear, so I'm gonna switch off the gear making facility, which just go there, and we should be fine. Yeah, here. No, not the map. Thank you. Yeah, I can switch this off for now. So, BAC. So, let us start by stash. Thank you. Design fully done. Open up the backpack. Quick stash. Everything. Mini honey cake or something. Alright. I've placed. Looks like I've placed a lot of relay towers yet again. I'm gonna be needing to make more. Yet again. Ah. Okay. Electric pylons, might as well make more. Make 100. Yes, make 100 electric pylons and also make 100 relay towers. That should keep us good. Good to go. That should keep us good to go. Rescue mission. Uh-huh. How's Stella's 2 now? Music taste? Frontier obsession? Send me a Oh, bruh. Alright, right, of course, because it's a label. It's an in-universe label. Same with Monster Siren Records, of course. It was on Metal Scar Radio before it got a lot of hype. Here's the link. Frontier Obsession. With mysterious, dizzying vibes from the D. Definitely a unique style. People call this breaker style. What? Well, their only standard is it interesting? What? What is that what we're gonna be hearing next? Frontier Obsession, made by Landbrick. Oh my god, I am basically open to any kind of music, and that's same with me. I'm also open to basically most types of music. Okay, there we go. So now that we have eliminated that, we have freed up some very necessary power. Right, I need to add more power. I'll add more power later. In this factory, I'll add more power later. Let's go to the hub and start building out a tier 2 factory. And then replace the current ones with something else. I'll probably need like 2 to make 2 and then 8. Yeah, okay. We'll have to see how that goes, to be fair. We'll have to see how that goes. Alright. Alrighty, let's see. Old man funk. Still the okay, mix separator. Did I even pronounce the grandpa's name correctly? Grandpa Goodnight? I don't think I did, but hey. That's what I remember calling him whenever I played Master's Travels event. Anyways, so tier 2 production line. What do we need for said tier 2 production line? Item files, AIC products. That's a lot of things. Stabilized carbon. What is that used for? Huh? Anyways, Origio Cross powder, Originium powder, Amethyst powder, Ferium powder, Sandleaf powder, Ackline powder, Ground powder, Buckfly powder. Anyways, SC battery. Yes. It needs 10 Ferium part, 15 Originium powder. It takes 10 seconds to make one. Okay, hold on. What's the production chain? Refining, fitting, and then packaging. So the Ferium and then just shredding. Alright. So 2 seconds. Okay, how many chains am I gonna need to optimize a single line? Because that... I'm going to be needing... Wait. Aren't I gonna be needing, like, what, 3 for the shredding unit? Because, yeah, there's Ferium ore. Because there's Ferium ore, and then... Ferium to Ferium part. One belt handles 5 recipes for the 5 items for the recipe. So yeah, 3. Okay, so 3 belts for that, and 2 belts for that. Huh. For one packaging unit. So 3 belts of originium and 2 belts of therium. Alright. Guess we'll see how this will look here. You know what? I should probably buy something. And by that, I quite literally just mean happy like cheers. Sure. Got all the area expansion I needed. Get me depot bus. Get more of me depot bus. Then I'll leave the last one aside. I'll probably move the entire factory actually to the corner. I mean, I'm already here. It's just some... Alrighty. So... move. Actually, I can probably move this here now that I think about it. Yeah, that works better actually. So I get more room to do stuff I need. There you go. Remove that entire production line. Stash it. There you go. And move this thing towards this corner. You know what? Yeah, sure. Move this entire thing towards the edge. Yes. There we go. Now this should be enough space to get one thing started. So, yeah, let's go here. Since that had 5 with a 4 and 1, what I can do is very simply put... It was 3 Therium lines. Okay, let's deploy our depot access. It's undertake making 8C. Do you mean SC? Because HC is the one I'm making right now. Hold on. Oh, it is HC. Okay, SC is the one I'm making right now. HC is the one with this entire production chain. Oh boy. I probably will in the future, to be fair, after going through the end of Valley 4. Because as soon as I get some sand leaf, I'm making a farm out of it, and then I'm doing this. So yeah. I lost my sanity optimizing that yesterday because of how long and convoluted it is. Fun, but at the same time, 6:30 a.m. when I finished. When did you start? MJ Jerry. When did you start? Time travel. It'll take up nearly 60% of a subcore. Ah, that's why. Okay, is one okay, how much power does one entire fully optimized battery take? I mean 8C production line take. Production take. Okay. Let's start with the unloaders. Oh. Guys, look. You can you can you can place the unloaders there. A battery is with 1.1k power. You can't do anything, but you can place the unloaders there, you know. That needs to be patched. So if you got 2SC running already, pretty easy to swap out. Gotcha. Okay, I should probably move this to the side now that I think about it, because this is taking up quite some space. Hold on. Yes, move this entire thing. Thank you. There we go. Now I have this area to myself. Right. Now what I can do is line this up with some depot unloaders. I kind of want to... okay. I'll keep some space between that and then that, because, you know. And we want to get 2 SC chains running, so... that would be... how much would that be? Let's make one run first of all. So that's 2 Ferium and 3 Originium lines. So that's 4 Ferium. Yeah. That's 4, 2 Ferium and 3 Originium. 2 Ferium and 3 Originium. Okay, I kind of want to do the... You know what? Let's unload the chaos, shall we? Since that's 5 lines, I'll put 10 here and simultaneously try to create fucking 10 lines and see how long that lasts. So that's 7, 8, no, 9, and then 10. Okay. So. We need to see the production chain real quick. For Ferium ore. SC battery. What? Huh? Yeah, here it is. Preview. Brother. What is this fucking system blueprint? Sure. If that's the case, go into the database. Go into AIC products. Go into SC battery. Go in here, packaging unit. Okay. So refine, fit, and then shredding. That's all. For the Ferium ones, we need refining and fitting. Alright. So refining and then fitting, eh? Yeah, I'll need to make a lot more. No, not this one. Facilities, wrist, refining and fitting. Alright. Production 2. Make 30 refiners, and then make 30 shredders, and then make 30 fitting unit, 30 molding unit, make I don't think I'll be needing that many seed picking, 200 seed picking unit. Yeah, 20. So 10 seed picking unit and then 20 of those. Why not? That's way overkill, I'm aware, but I'm just gonna keep them in my back pocket so that I don't need to even look for them anymore.
So,
But
what do
anyways.
people think about Talos 2?
Back. The civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out
Huh.
a long...
Refining unit. Alright. I think it was refining unit first, right? And then fitting unit. Basically. And then after that, you get... Oh, you'll need a bunch of planners later on. Okay. Then it's just one shredding unit. Yeah, that's the majority of what will happen here. Your shredding unit. Then now one refiner, one fitting unit. I'll probably try to get it close here. Yeah, here. And then once you have sand leaf, you'll never be free from sand leaf. Okay. Gearing unit. What was it? Packaging unit? Hold on. No, I'm not going to my stash. Thank you. Pin. Thank you, pin it. Packaging unit, okay. Hold on. Instead of... Ooh. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, brother. Why is that getting buck flower? Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's right. That's what do we need? No. Yes. No, that is not what we need. Shush up. Take. There you go. Take. There you go. Okay. Come on. Brother. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking. Okay, come on. There we go. We're making some stuff. Jesus. Okay, yeah, feed that in. Also feed that in. Oh shit, the AIC is gonna close down at this rate. We need power. No. Come on, batteries, make it all the way. Oh, okay, the batteries had to have some of them. Okay, I, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh man, yeah, I should have thought about what I was doing, but you know, it happens. Happens. Reserve batteries. Hey, this is why we're making new batteries. This is exactly why we're making new batteries. Woohoo! Oh, I kind of want to make a bit of a spaghetti. Don't mind me. So you see this? Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, actually perfect. Let's go. I just don't need it to be blocked so blatantly anymore. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. And then place one here, place one here, and then packaging unit. Whoa! It's not symmetrical. Great. Oh. Well, to be fair, we can just kind of just scoot it over a little. Yeah, just scoot it over a little. That's all. Oh. Ah. No, that would actually just physically not work. I needed to give it. Yeah, I need to give it openings, like proper openings for it to work. Or else it won't. Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. Yeah, keep it in the middle. Why not? Sure. Okay, so refiner. This. And then here. And then shredder. Yay. Then another shredder. Because the power is gonna go here. There you go. Oh, okay. Hey, almost did that. So, yeah. Let me just try and start connecting this. Actually, Oh, that would actually not work. That would... Wait, would that not work? Yeah, this wouldn't work. 'Cause the bridge wouldn't work. No, actually, it would work. It would work. It would work. I'm trying to make a mess, and at the same time, I'm trying not to make a mess. It's a mess. Couldn't tell. Ugh. Yeah, I doubt this would this configuration even work at this rate? I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, that is claustrophobic. But at the same time not. Somehow. Okay, you know what? Let me connect some stuff. And these are unconfigured to basically do nothing. There we go. Huh. That worked. Surprisingly well, actually. And since it's to the leaning a bit to the right, I can just add another... I can just add another stash. Make 20 stashes, thank you. And there we go. All right. No. I'm trying to press E game, thank you. Yeah, there we go. If something's a little imperfect, just do that. Okay, yeah, this seems fine. This should work. It should be perfect. Alrighty. Yay. So, 30 more. 30 more. Originium. Originium. And then Originium. Let's go. I can just copy and paste this over and we'll be good. I just need to see. Alright. We need it. The last one is still overworking. Oh, what's the... Huh? Yeah, this is going through, right? Why is it not being shown? That is weird. What the hell? So this is going through, but the last Originium on the last belt is not being shown for whatever fucking reason. Is it because there's a bridge over there? Is that why? Weird. But hey, my factory is nice. Nicely done. A little bit more compact than I thought it was going to be, so that's good. And since we're getting some more factory stuff, may as well exit that out, save this as a blueprint because I'm going to be needing that. So go into sync up the belts, temporarily move the packaging unit, and then let the items line up, then put them back. Okay, probably not like that. You can check the battery production rate to see if that dust is going in. I mean, it's going in because the you know, look, 5, 7, 8, 10. It is going in. It's just a visual bug for whatever reason. Okay. Sure. There we go. Yeah, now it's getting 3. It's just the visually it's not being shown, and that's like what? Move the entire thing? But yeah, there we go. So let me save this as blueprint, code of spaghetti. That's what it looks like. That is exactly what it looks like. It's a 15 by... save the blueprint, thank you. Is it a 15 by 13? Yes. Hold on. Yeah, it is a 15 by 13. Nice. Yes, save it, name it T2. T2 battery. Heavy rain is not doing any favor. Ah, I see. Blueprint description. T2 battery with sub-optimization. Sub-optimization. Wink. I can add a tag. It's for the grind plant. It's a battery. Yes, it's a battery. Region. It's the valley. Complexity. It's... I wouldn't call this advanced. Would I call it advanced? I don't think I would actually call it advanced. I'd just say basic. Or advanced. Would you call this advanced? Nah, it's pretty basic. There you go. Nice. T2 battery. And we're done. I should probably tag this now that I think about it. B2B. It's meds. And battery power. See. Ah. Hold on. Meds. Same with bottles. Valley. Basic. B pills B. T2 B pills. Yeah, T2 B pills. You can also change the icon it's using. Ah. Oh, that's helpful. A T2 B pills. Basic line. Save. Yes, confirm. Let's preview and edit. It is... There we go. Yes. And then for small energy, I can probably add a power tag as well. There you go. Small energy. Power. And that's it. Valley region basic. Small energy. Yes. See, that's nice. That's a bit more nicely organized. Basic. Yeah. There we go. Small energy B. Pills B. T2 battery. Nice. Now that we have everything there, I can exit out of this mode. Go to where the actual power grid is. So on the map. Go here, teleport here. And then change the port, switch item to SC battery. There we go. And that should give me some nice things. This if I check on the facility itself. Yeah, it's increasing. It should go up to 2K to be fair. I mean almost 2K. Let's see. Is every thermal bank using it? Okay. Yep, every thermal bank is using it. Alright, let's make a second production line then. Since we don't need to worry about that. Go into the hub. Teleport here. Blueprints, T2 battery. Ah. Overlap with the facilities. But there we go. Stash it. Alright, the production here is good. I asked 2 days ago, but I forgot to pay attention. Are you on the... Yes. I'm on the Asian service. So this is done. I'd say it's pretty optimized. Can't really be bothered to do anything else. And then I place another one. Explains why I can't add you. And we can go ahead for the blueprint, T2 blueprint that I made. There we go. Yeah, we should just start working. So 2 tier 2 batteries and then 2 buck capsule Bs. Okay, I think I can actually optimize it even further because it's one strand a little too close. So hold on. Hold on a minute. Again. Select these production lines. Action is reversible. Oh, it was only one. Okay, no, that's oh yeah, that's as optimized as I can get it actually. Now that I think about it. But hey, I can... Yeah, I can rotate it. Well, let's not. Okay, let's just leave it as how it was. So it was... There we go. And yeah, just here. There you go. Nice. I mean, it's a bit different, but... Yeah, sure. Stash the entire production line. Let's keep things symmetrical. Alright. So that's good. 2 buckflower bees, and then two of these factories. Efficient use of space. Awesome. And I don't really need to worry about anything else at the minute, other than making this. Are we getting close to what your minds can handle? I mean, if I remember, I've not the construction itself. Nope, theoretically we are not even close whatsoever. Not even close whatsoever at all. Originium powder is being used too much, but that's like, nobody cares. But yeah, it's the same for everything here. Yield 12 per minute. It's good. Usage is 6. That's also good. Then a third one is on the table. The third what? How many batteries do I exactly need to be like, oh, let's get a third production line? I'll scrap this production line real quick, just for the sake of keeping things clean. To be fair, they sell good. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But for them to sell good, I actually need to upgrade. I actually need to set up a proper tier 1 first. So what was the thingy for the tier 1? Hold on. Because I haven't even upgraded any of the post LC battery. So that's 510. So that's 2 originium powder lines, 1 amethyst part for a single packaging unit. Actually, considering the amethyst part, it's 1-to-1 per 2 seconds. Since it's gonna be 5, yeah. That should be, that amethyst part should be able to supply 2 packaging units now that I think about it. Right? Okay. Like, I'm not tripping, right? The chain. It's the same shredding unit for a fitting unit, packaging unit. There's no real difference there. Stick the line on the side of the main core. Now 1 line per package. Okay, 1 line per package, okay. Because I was thinking that we could actually go ahead and do some stuff. Because here, hello, Chen. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Okay, so I'm thinking at the minute, because hey, we did have the the production thingy, but we were probably. Oh, right. We were probably being held back by the... Hold on, let me test this real quick. Like, to do anything here, I need to test stuff first. To get a general understanding of how things go. Depot unloader. Actually, you know what? Construct even more depot unloaders. Yes. Make about 20 of them. Also, I need to produce some good amethyst parts. I'll probably do that in the other section. Because I need to make more facilities and I'm going to be running out of amethyst parts. Alright, unloaders. Sure. Let's try... Oh, you know what? Let's try this real quick. Just to see how well it will work. 2 at the end. I think I can move this entire thing to the right now, since I have everything lightly selected. There we go. And that gives me room for a third one. Okay, so, production refining unit for the amethyst, and then a fitting unit, shredding unit for the thingy, and then a fitting unit. No, packaging unit, not a fitting unit. Alright, let's test this stuff out just to see how it goes. Alright, shredding unit, go here, go here, go here, and then get some good power. Yeah, that's basically it. Basically it. And hey, maybe run a loader here. Or like a stasher, whatever. Yeah, let's place down a loader real quick, simply because I can. And we can try some stuff to see how it goes. There we go. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Ooh, I can move that to the side. Yeah, but true. There we go. So let's start with the refining and fitting unit. So that's amethyst. And then originium ore. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Wait, did I need to? Yeah, I think I needed 2, right? Originium? Because yeah, I'm gonna be... Aha! There we go. I need 2. Okay, so, I think I can switch these off real quick. Off. There we go. Everything's switched off. I can move this, rotate it. Stash the production lines, stash it. Originium. Stash the loader itself. Add a deloader. Stash the entire production line. Make it so that we can have a protocol stash here. Yes. There we go. Man, the verticality of this leaves a lot to be desired, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Actually. Slash the entire production line. Slash the entire production line. Move it a little bit there so that I'm able to put this here. This is so... This is quite scuffed, actually. But hey. No, my factory shopper. Hello, John asking, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and can continue to have a good time on the stream. There we go. This is better than whatever I was doing then.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world.
Depot unloader. Yeah, go with the... Go with the... Aha! Yes, I'm missing a shredder, thank you. So the power will need to be... Hold on, 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 hold on. Stash the production line. Make a shredder. Stash the entire production line. Move it a little to the right. And then there we go. There we go. Scuffed optimization, but it's optimized. At least it's consistent, alright? At least it's consistent. So give it Originium ore. There we go. And we're good to go. Turn it on. Turn it on. Nice. I feel like some of this extra space is a little wasted, but yeah. I believe you can move it up one as well. Oh, right, because... Right. Good catch, good catch. Let me just turn everything off again. Because, yeah, I was trying to see if I could get it a little closer, but fair enough. I can actually stash the entire production line. Stash the entire production line again. Get this. Move it up a notch. Since I don't need to worry about that. Now this seems a little compact. Let's go. Nice. And I'll save this as a compact production line. Yeah, save this as a blueprint as well. There we go, a 9x13 area. And yeah, save this as a blueprint. Yeah, name it T1 battery. Battery basic T1 battery. Yes. Tag it with battery, power, valley, and basic. Save it. There we go. T1 battery, T2, and then B2B pills. And all that. Nice! No, I just need to copy it there, and then it's fun. I mean, and then it's good to go. Since I need 2 of these to make them work, hold on. Can I go to the Valley Pass and set up tier 1 batteries here? Do I have the space? Hold on. Do I have the space? Curious. I might do, actually. I might do have the space. Also, yeah, why am I elongating the fucking... Stash the entire production line, stash... No. Stash the entire production line, thank you. Yeah, I actually got no reason to be doing whatever the heck I was doing. There you go. Move this entire facility upwards. I mean, to be fair, you can just stash the entire production line and then hold on. Switch out item, deselect. That is not what I want to press, sorry. Yes. Thank you. There we go. That's as self-contained as we're gonna get. There's the packaging for that. And now we have all this space to ourselves. So, let's access the blueprint. Let's place this here. Yeah, actually, place that as well. There we go. And I can remove the tier 1 battery facility I had in the base. Teleport.
Entering core AIC area.
Stash everything, thank you. Quick stash everything. There we go. Good. And yeah, we're done. Let's go! This feels nice to do. Not gonna lie, this feels very nice to do. Now what I can do is just set up a... Yeah, that can actually be left to be done in Valley Pass. Outpost, teleport. Teleport, teleport, teleport. I accidentally no. Accidentally press the map, man. Again. Okay, so get a. So yeah, refining, fitting. That's it. So get a depot access, a depot unloader, and then the production, refining, and then fitting. Oh, right. Hold on. Refining, and then fitting. Yeah, and then depot access protocol stash. Actually, not even that. Depot loader. There we go. So this goes. No, actually, that would block it. So no, stash it again. But protocol stash, yes. See, go there, go there, and then place a power one, power output, and then place amethyst. The next bus on this should be pretty cheap. I guess I might as well get it, to be fair, then. Because then I'll be able to, yeah. Hold on. Depot bus. Yeah, 20k. That's locked behind the area expansion itself. Right. Okay. Now we can eliminate the protocol stash itself. Stash the facility. Stash the entire production line. Get a depot loader. Get a depot loader. Depot unloader. Man. Okay. Alright, you know what? Stash the entire production area. Move this one over a little. Yeah, move it here. There we go. And that's... And we're good to go, basically. So I just need to rotate it around. Perfect. See, perfect. Now that is so satisfying. And what's the max now? It should take less space. 8x6. Awesome. Let's go. Funny story with this specific subcore area. Okay, do tell. Thermal bank, yep. Nicely done. Now that can make us some stuff for the entirety of the playthrough. And what else did I... Now let me look at my actual facility. Local depot. Okay, 240, 550, yield 590, 360, yield, yeah, it's the same. No need to worry. Won't be hitting any caps anytime soon. Yield is higher than what it needs to be to produce stuff. Yep, and we're exactly good to go. 12 per minute. It's producing 12 per minute. With 2, it's producing 12 per minute with 6 usage. So yeah, might as well make another SD battery one. Might as well. But since I will want to do... That's tier 1, right? Yeah, that's temporary. Okay, so... Go here. Yeah, let's make another tier 2 facility. For the sake of it, since they'll sell good. My friend and I were actively planning an 8C battery setup, and let's just say we went pretty nuts. There was next to no space by the end, and we had to optimize the pylon placement to make enough space since we had hit the plot build limit of 256. Wow. Dang, okay. Hey, yeah, optimizing the factory itself is... It's mega fun in and of itself, to be fair. So, completely fair there. Something can be placed here, but I'll place it later. But yeah, let's open up the blueprints. Tier 2 battery, place it. There we go. 3 originium, that should be fine. Nice. Okay, I got up basically. I did basically everything I wanted to do. It's still not showing the production line because it's quite literally attached to this, so I don't mind. I don't mind if it's not going to show it. I do not mind. Do not mind at all. Yeah, for the automation core, I should probably keep it like at the absolute flipping edge. There we go. We spend a solid 5 minutes at the end figuring out the one last belt, since the belt elevators contributed to 2 of the limit and needed one last one to complete it. God dang. So it's LC, SC, and then HC. But yeah, awesome. Awesome to hear. Can't wait to experience that myself. Can't wait to experience that myself. You know what? Since I've made 3 of them, make another one. Fuck it. We're going to Battery City, and because yeah, we're gonna need more power soon. So make another one, baby. Another battery, tier 2 battery. Oh my god. Construction, I only need 1 packaging unit. Make like 5, thank you. Cement. And if I look at my statistics here, I'll let the production here ramp up. when you went to my version of the build, I ended up fixing a lot of spacing issues. Nice. Alright, tier 2 batteries for the Wayne, because I'm going to be making even more power bank facilities there. Okay, let's go back to the Valley Pass. Teleport here. Make another copy of the power bank that I'm using right now. Yeah, here. No, not the map itself. Yeah, here. There we go. Move this entire thing over. Thank you. Move and rotate. This just needs the battery. There we go. And then make another one, because this is basically max capacity. So, go into blueprints, small energy, place them. I guess place them here. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I have 75 blue battery. So that should be easy money. Easy money. We're gonna fix. Yep. 50. That's good. I basically want these to be always be on full power. So that's why. And there we go. I got 3.6K, 3.56K, so no need to worry about anything else. And now, since I placed 4 of those, I can simply enjoy the benefits of producing how much? Let me see. Enjoy the benefits of producing SC battery 24 per minute with only 12 being used per minute, but the actual usage itself will be lower because the theoretical isn't that trustworthy. Like the theoretical data. If the yield goes higher, the usage is high. For the originium, for the ferium more. It's mainly the originium now. But we're still able to support all this. Nice. Ferium part there. This part here. Yeah, LC battery, but the usage will go down a bit later. So 12 per minute. So I have a 12 from here to just absolutely be happy about. Okay, go into the hub base, teleport here. I've basically done everything I wanted to. Now I can... Now while we do make two tier 1 battery stuff, we can sell it to the outpost to be able to level it up. So the battery and factory... The battery production line in the factory AIC optimizations are all finished for the day. Awesome. That rolled off the tongue very nicely. Now the only thing left to do is the triangulus boss fight. Quite literally. But yeah, there we go. I mean, to be fair, I can try, instead of like the diversity. Okay, you know what? I can optimize the fucking line more. That is a pretty good achievement for today. I think I can optimize the line a bit. Shit. Now I'm understanding the itch of the factory players. Now I'm looking at my small energy I need to create a thing called medium energy. Fuck. Hold on. Shite. I need to. Okay, you know what? May as well go ahead and optimize it. May as well go ahead and optimize it. So that was small energy for 4 thermal banks. I need one with 8 thermal banks, so I'll keep this one alive, but I'll try to see if I can make an 8 thermal banks one real quick. But I do feel like it should be possible. Yeah, because I just need to... Hold on. There's always the next thing to optimize. There we go. Eliminates. Is a curse. Stash the entire thing. Thank you. Stash. Thank you. And now I can make unlimited energy. I can imagine the storyboard immediately for that boss. I want it to be a triangle. But okay, so we want to first of all we want to put the thermal banks for power. I only got 6 of those? Hold on. Facility list. Where's the thermal bank? This isn't acceptable. I need to have at least 20 more. There we go. And now that we have 26 thermal banks, we just need to line them up. We just need to line them up. Line them up well. Go. Since this is 4, that's gonna take a bit to optimize, because how do you even go about doing this instead of just making a box, like, you know? I think the max I can do at the minute, instead of 8, I think it's 6, honestly. Because let's do 6 real quick, alright? Just for the sake of it. Let's do 6 real quick. So this is how you do it. You put a logistics unit, the splitter. You put one here. But then that doesn't make sense. So you probably have to put one there, actually. Yeah, actually. Hold on. You put a splitter here. You put a splitter here. Then you put a splitter here. And you hook it up like this. Switch item, deselect it for now. There we go, a 6 optimized thermal bank. How does this look, guys? How does this look? I'd say Because I wouldn't even know where the fuck to start with the 8 one, because I would need 2 power outputs, because the maximum optimization, at least for this one, is 6, I think, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Of course. So I can make 2 of them. Ooh, actually, for the energy, I can remove this from here, now that I've done that. The factory setup is very handsome. That's the first time I'm getting that compliment, but hey, I'm just trying to make things work, and it's working out, so it's good. So yeah, it's decently optimized, everything, except for the seed and planting unit, but it's like, well, can't really do anything else, can I? But no, even the seed and planting unit, it's just because of how big the fucking facilities are. Yeah, and since I'm making 2 of these things, it's like, yeah, this is good. Yeah, you can probably optimize this way further, but this is good for now. This tree branch sort of, yeah, the maximum of optimization, at least I can make it, to my knowledge, is this entire setup. And the other way you can do it is by having thermal banks directly in front of packaging units. Oh, so you add a splitter to the output itself. Huh. One packaging unit can supply 4 without issue. Aha. Yeah, fair. I mean, that's exactly what this is here. That's exactly what this is here. But I can actually just place this. You don't need the splitters, actually. Oh? What do you mean? Oh, but because of the... Right. Because of the number of outlets that a fitting unit would have, of course. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But hey, here, just having the thermal bank be its separate own thing, I'm not going to take any complaints. Let's save this with blueprint and call it, yeah, small power, medium, medium, normal power, no power. Tagged as battery, power, valley, basic. Normal level. I would use splitters more if they weren't so slow. Yeah, because the splitter will actively decide, okay, it'll go here, then here, then here. It's not an instantaneous division of everything, because then, you know, things would change. But I wonder, you know, oh my god, I just thought of something. Oh, can you imagine? They add an update where the splitter speed gets changed. And it's like, oh, they'll instantly divide the items. But for that, it would have to be like, okay, they'll need to ramp up the production of the, what's it called? Ramp up the speed of the elevators, which will just conveyor belts, which will just mess everything over. So I use a looping conveyor for my power banks. If one bank is full, it just goes to the other ones. Huh, okay. But yeah, the tree here is definitely something I enjoy. Maximum efficiency with the splitters, of course. Since it's one splitting into 3 areas, and then those two to each. I just stick 4 bands in front of a packaging unit and call it a day. You know what? Fair enough. Normal level power. Let's do... Yes, normal level power. Save it. Instead of small energy, no, it's not power, small energy, normal energy. Yes, I need to edit it. No, not a new one. Edit it. Normal power, let's name it normal energy. Energy, yo. Save it, yes. I'm aware. Normal energy, and now I can actually put these guys over here. And instead of these 4, but let me actually switch out the item since I saved it, right? And move this entire facility. Stash it. Yes. Stash the entire production line. Keep that alive. Go into the little corner that I devised. Would that little corner be enough? Now that I think about it. It should be enough, actually. It should be. It should be. Let me go visit. Teleport. Let me go visit and teleport. Okay.
AIC area.
Yes. Yeah, is this corner good? Yeah, this corner is definitely enough. Just slap on some power and call it a day. So go into blueprints. Normal energy. Oh, I can rotate it. Since I will be able to do this here. And then depot axis, depot unloader. There you go. And then I can add the SC Valley batteries. Nice. And this entire thing should be able to yeah, it should be able to make enough power. There we go. The only thing I can compliment Sandleaf on is the sheer number of dust you get with a single shredder. True. You get 3 outputs and you're gonna need all 3 of them. Basically. Okay, so now that that's done, I think I can just remove the power for the other thing and call it a day, honestly. So go into... Hello, Silent Spirit, how you doing? Hopefully, it's been a while since I've seen you around, but hopefully you've been having a good day, and we'll continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, welcome. You caught me at the time where I just got done optimizing my battery, tier 2 battery, and then also... Who's your favorite operator and why is it fluorite? Well, the premise of that question is already wrong, because my favorite operator right now, just by sheer coolness alone, is Pogranichnik, and I want Pogranichnik. But unfortunately, I got hit with Ardelia. So, you know, unfortunate. Anyways. What was I? Right, I need to remove this. Stash them, and then go into my backpack. Quick stash everything. There you go. Fitting and refining unit can be changed later, but yeah, this is fine for now. 2.72k, nice. And with the 2.72k thing, how much am I using right now? I mean, the thing here is the same, of course, but what's my battery consumption at? Instead of 24, it's 9. I'm only here to say hello. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. My friend is also cursed with Ardalia. Unfortunate, unfortunate. But yeah, six power banks should be enough for now. 6 power banks are definitely enough for now. And then I can get simply 15 every minute. Awesome. There we go. And I can probably trade the excess I'm getting to this outpost. But yeah, it will need to be 75,000, eh? I'll trade tomorrow then. Three dupes, which, oh shit. Oh, that's rough. That is extra rough. Dang. 3 dupes, huh? Purchase stock redistribution. Upgrade the stock. Upgrade the depot node. Key assembly. And then core AIC area upgrade. Fair enough. Hey, I'm enjoying everything in Enfield basically. The exploration, the factory, and the progression in this game. Those 3 are the main parts that I'm really enjoying myself on. Kind of the reason why I'm been streaming Enfield for the last week every day for 8 hours. I'm not doing that because this is starting to take a toll. I'm not doing that again because this is starting to take a toll, and I'll end this series tomorrow. Ideally with Value for finishing, but yeah, that's about it. Right, I'll see you around. Hopefully whenever the Arknights, what's it called? I forgot again. Hopefully whenever the Arknights client comes home and it works, I'll start streaming Arknights again, because since I've gotten my grubby little hands on Enfield, and there's Limbus Company, and then there's other games that I want to continue or start on my channel, unfortunately base Arknights will be put to the side. Unfortunately. Anyways. All that aside, the AIC plan. Right, I need to unlock these things, which I'll do after taking a short little break. Be right back. It can also end up being longer, so give or take 3 to 5 minutes. But be right back, guys. Be right back. Alrighty. Time to do the last batch of Valley 4 tutorial. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alrighty. Let's go into the tech tree and start doing these tutorials, shall we? Field mobility.
Industrial technology is now available.
Zipline! Set up zipline routes with zipline pylons to quickly zip from one pylon to another. Approach a zipline pylon to latch onto it to start ziplining. Other zipline pylons can be selected as the destination to quickly zip to it, as long as... Oh, wait, where is it? Yeah. As long as there are no obstacles along the way. Only a limited number of zipline facilities can be placed in an area due to their expensive maintenance. Hence, zipline routes must be planned carefully. Now, let's make this one. Zipline towers. The zipline tower is an improved version of the zipline pylon. It has a longer zipline range and allows the creation of zipline routes that pass through multiple zipline towers in a single trip. After latching onto a zipline tower, another zipline within ziplining range can be selected as the next node. Any zipline tower can only be selected as the node once. Do this a few times to create a linked one-way route and zip from the first to the last tower without stopping. When ziplining along a linked route and approaching a zipline tower, a button prompt indicating the next node to move to will appear on screen. Press the button within the time limit to continue ziplining. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. No tutorials. No tutorials here. Oh, it's just you get stuff. That's it. Memo beacons. After placing a memo beacon, the memo contents must be provided. Create a short phrase based on the intended message, then click finalize it. Once placed, the memo beacon will appear in other players' maps to convey your message. Right.
New industrial technology is now available.
The pack can now construct easy stashes. Easy stashes can directly access a local depot to quickly load and unload various items. Easy stashes connected to the power grid will also appear in scenes of other players. The contents may help them greatly. Nice. And then, custom defense. Valley Factory Pioneer. Research complete. You have acquired the listed rewards. Okay. When charged by the power grid or batteries, gotta love the Dark Souls tried and true message system. Sentry towers can automatically attack enemies within range. When facing multiple enemies, sentry towers will first attack high threat targets and deal massive physical damage to enemies. Sentry towers also have a long attack range. Custom defense. Heavy gun towers. Aha! Grenade tower, LN tower, omnidirectional sonic towers, heavy gun towers, beam towers, surge towers, and sentry towers. Man, I like this is way too few. I need at least 20 different fucking defense mode towers and optimizations, each with its own unique own quirks and stuff. Also includes them. I was baiting people to jump off the cliff, which, to be honest, we end up doing without any regard for what may happen. So it's like, you know what? Fair enough. Hey, I locked basically all the facilities. Woohoo! 11,000 down. Yep. What happened? Oh, did I accidentally continue the side quest?
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here.
You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you?
She only told me about a suitable assistant.
I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the Supervisor's assembly call for the operators. She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seems rather packed. Then I heard you get to partner up with the Endmen for this mission. So I volunteered and nabbed the post.
Well, thank you.
There's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission and what you should compensate me with.
You know this girl? No.
Okay, then I'll stop teasing you, Endman. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I thought she agreed to meet us here.
Patience, let's just wait for a
Sure,
while.
I guess we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
Don't say that with a smile on your face.
Administrator, sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time. Something unexpected came up, and I really need to go and handle it. But don't worry, I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere. Oh, before I forget, my crew also gave me a few pointers on what that little sneak looks like. I'm sending them to you. Once you reach the camp, reference these pointers to find our unwanted VIP.
Gotcha. Crewmate descriptors of the legal photographer. Looks like a woman. I don't know why she's taking photos of those things, but it's super sus. Oh yeah, she was wearing this hat. She's got some short and brown hair. That's right. Same color as neighbor Liddy. Hat, woman, short and brown hair. She and I were the only two felines at the time. I was carrying my toolkit and she was carrying a shoulder bag. Yeah, it was that Flasher Brindle classic. Saw it on the ads, or I really want one. But I really want. It was a perfect match with the golden hair. Okay, so feline, but this is instead of short and brown hair, it's now golden hair. But I think it was a girl. She was wearing this ordinary outfit. She looked pretty ordinary, I think. And knocked the glasses off her face. I picked them up, but it took a real while for her to take them off my hands. That's how bad her eyes were. What happened next? I went home. That's what. Glasses, maybe feline. Not sure about the hair. And it's a woman, okay. Oh, hello, Cricket. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and did have a good time on stream. Welcome. FPS drops after 1 or 2 minutes and I'm using Heroic Launcher. I'm not good at providing what's it called help because I'm a Linux newbie myself. So be forewarned. Any help that or advice may I give it, employ it at your own risk. But you're gonna need to tell me what's the hardware. You're gonna need to tell me once you did the entire setup for Heroic Launcher, is it consistently having FPS drops or something? But launch FPS drops are pretty common. And what do you mean after launching the game? Like, are you actually exploring? Have you got... that's where the game is experiencing FPS drops, or do you just mean the login screen? And does it stay consistent? Like, does the FPS drop for a long time and it stays at the drop rate? Or does it pick back up again? But yeah, if it's just a short little FPS drop and then it picks back up again, I think that's normal behavior, Critit. Unless you're getting more issues. Okay. WST,
crewmate 2, crewmate 3. And I will say, if I did try to see like where the FPS was exactly dropping in my case, and when you launch any of the menus in Enfield, or it's loading something, or the FPS is kind of inconsistent. Like it can say stay at a stable FPS rate for the limiter you have enabled in the settings of the game itself, but when you're moving through the menus, especially if let's say for example I'm looking through the charted hen hunting or the gacha rates in the banner, I'm looking at the banner details, it'll drop the FPS harder than anything else in the game for some reason. That's the data that Mango HUD I think was showing me. So hey, but the experience of playing through Enfield itself, when you're moving around, when you're going through stuff, it's pretty stable. Very smooth. So far, at least. So if it's just that, I don't think that's anything to worry about. But yeah, feel free to give more information about your situation. Okay, so the things we know for this quest is... okay, a woman, maybe glasses. Although most testing, it happens only after I'm exiting from the live demo or factory simulator to the open world. Huh. So the game has to load. I have actually heard that that when your factory gets a little too big, one of the users over on Windows told me that they were experiencing a slight stutter with the FPS drop. So, but yeah, it would be fine and pretty consistent. But yeah, you have to determine, and that's the thing, you have to kind of determine, is this really an issue for you? And see what you can do about it. Because, for example, fun fact, I was normally having around about 150 ping normally, and then the new day comes. I've been streaming this game for the last 7 days. New day comes over, I hop in the game, there's no lag, I start up OBS to start streaming. There's stutters in the game. Like, and it's noticeable stutters. I tried to change around some of the settings and disabling the NVIDIA DLSS thing and switching it to the other thing. What's it called? Yeah, that fixed most of the stutters, but it has to be something from server side, because I was getting 150 ping consistently, maybe sometimes even 240 or even above, but now I'm consistently getting 60 to 65 ping. So the latency has been improved from server side, because my internet connection or anything else did not change. So I don't know, but hey, I'm glad to see it's working fine now.
Got anything
smoothly.
in mind, Endmin? Feel free to ask your trusty assistant. It's okay to count on me a little more, you know.
What do you think of these witness reports?
What do I think? Well, some of the things in the reports might be helpful. First, I'm pretty certain we're looking for a feline lady.
It's pretty
hard to disguise yourself as that. Second, our feline lady may have poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. Sure, contact lenses are getting more popular in the TGCC, but witness reports from the crew suggest otherwise. Her myopia is too severe for those.
Yeah,
The length of her hair is uncertain. She could disguise that with wigs or hide her long hair beneath a hat.
Yeah, okay, so feline with thick glasses.
As for descriptions of her headwear, handbags, and other clothing articles, take them with a pinch of salt, as they can be easily replaced.
Fair enough.
Of course, our rogue journalist is probably using a disguise that lets her blend into the crowd. She made her way to a disaster site, so I guess she's mentally prepared for all sorts of things.
That's a good point. Visit the refugee camp. Look for suspicious. Load spring. Right, it was the load spring camp here. Ooh, right, I can solve all of this. I only have heart-shaped eyes. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting just what the design the developers chose for Abene. I don't even know how you pronounce her name properly. But yeah, let's finish this quest and then we will go in. What was your first character? You mean as in first character that I acquired? I'll actually have to see. Hold on. Because... No. Man, so it's been 7 days since I've started playing this game. And good God, I still get confused with the keyboard shortcuts. It was Headhunting. Oh, you mean the first 6-star I got? Funnily enough, it's actually Ardelia, yes. Before you... I got Ardelia on my... What was it? Was it this? These pulls? Hold on. Enfield Industries, Headhunting Records. Sony Pogo. Okay. Okay. Ah, right. Because there was a banner. There was basic headhunting banner. You know, the limited banner, and then the Horizons banner. So from the Horizons banner, the newbie banner, I got Ardelia. Unfortunate. And then the next thing, and the next day I get pot 1. So yeah. But hey, the next actual the 6-star that I got at 30 pulls on the basic headhunting banner was Ember. I'm not really using her. Me too. A lot of people have been hit with the Ardelia curse or blessing. Depends, but I know basically 3 people, me included, which have been hit by the Ardelia curse. That would make you 4, and then I know 2 more people. This is like second-hand information, which got hit with the Ardelia curse as well. And for them, it was really worse because they got Ardelia at pot. What's it called? I think one of the spenders from one of the people I know actually got pot 6 Ardelia, and it's crazy. And Luxin in chat told me that one of his friends got a pot 3 Ardelia, and it's like, man, it's not gonna be rain. It's raining sheep. That's all I'm gonna say. It's raining sheep. My first was Lifehang. I gotcha. I have Ember, but kind of for my team, not really have that much of an use for Ember. Not gonna lie. I'll probably add a Vanguard. Why are you not using Ember? Do I want to use Ember? That's the question I ask myself every day. But no. After I got Ember, it's just like, hey, I leveled her up, but it's just... She's very jiggly, tall woman, and a Sancta with long hair, so hey. She's extremely pleasing to look at, but aside from that, going on to her skills, because I was using Snowshine, like my default team was Envin, Perlica, Ardelia, Snowshine. Then I changed out Snowshine for Antle, because I was trying to see what was the synergy with Antle with this team. And it's just, I need to remember to be using his skills. But if I want to go towards more of a physical team, I can definitely do that right now. The one I actually want as a 6-star is Pogranichnik. And there's... Yes, I want Pogranichnik, please. Please, game, just give the guy to me. And the even funnier fact is, I got Ember And that was like 70 pulls, alright? So 30 pulls, got Ember. Next 50 pulls, and then the other thing. But let me show you my weapon banner pulls, because oh boy. Apparently the game is telling me I will eventually get Pogranichnik, because on the Arsenal exchange on the Arsenal exchange I did one issue. So yeah, as you can see, if I do view the details, I guess that doesn't show it right now, but I did one issue, so that's 10 pulls, right? I got Pogranichnik's 6-star weapon in that first 10 pull for the weapon banner that I ever did. And I'm just like, huh. Well then. Yes, it is his signature weapon. Quite literally his signature weapon. So, yeah. First 10 pull, signature weapon, let's go. I decided to save the rest of my luck and did not pull further on the weapon banner. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Pogranichnik, that's it. Wow, I want Pog. How original. Yes, I want Pogranichnik. He has shield guards in his skills. Of course. Just simply because of the fact that it's Pogranichnik and he has like younger Helge, which I still need to meet in base Arknights, but mostly simply because of the fact that Ursus person and they have shield guards with him. That's why I want the guy. Even if he may be mid, but I've heard he's not. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing as him a flip ton once I get him. And that's kind of also the reason why I'm not really leveling up anybody else. I would give you my Pog if I could. What happened? Because that sentence insinuates some... He just summons Knights of the... Hey, but I will say, since we're getting Delia's weapon, that's why I haven't upgraded her weapon. Early game, you could level up to like the 7 operators, level 16. Let's level up, bro. I mean, when I level an operator up, it's mostly the fact that I want to level up their skills. I want to elite promote them. Then I want to level up their talents. And it becomes a pain when I see a character at level 60 and none of that done. And since the resources for doing a lot of that is just time gated, I'm like, man, what the hell? Especially with the weapon. I would have been using him if I wasn't building the endman. True. Right, Critet, since the launcher is updated, do inform how it's working. Anyways, wait, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Hold on. I was actually following a mission. What the fleet? Dr. Copper, drone parts, control panel, warehouse, outpost, headspace salvage, visitor from the band. That's the one I want. I just needed to teleport here. I find the time limit on the mats not too much of an issue. Gotcha. Ooh. That should be good enough. If only I could have pulled this off. Now I'll just add some interesting anecdotes to support the general theme. Perfect! True genius hardly deserves someone like you.
trying something, but I sense something else. The vibe feels really out of place compared to the locals. Okay. Angry feline man. Blighted. Freaking blighted idiot. Friggin' UWU bits are acting all crazy. The boosters are poking their noses in and everything. They even defeated all the photos oh, they even deleted all the photos I took. Every last one of them.
Hi.
I was about to get them printed for the shop. Now I'll have to take the photos again. Take a deep breath, Lauren. This isn't your first day dealing with them boosters. You should have known better. Is this really necessary, huh? It's just photos of scenery. I need scenic backdrops to help sell the new skirts I've made. Is that a crime? Am I supposed to know if the boosters got some secret lab hidden in the hills to the blight with them labs? My photos had none of those. This one got really upset with the WST or some photographs. This sounds a little... It does sound a little suspicious. According to the lady, and according to a man, the entire incident sounds like an ordinary dispute. Wow, is this what the world looks like with these glasses on? So interesting. Give me back my glasses, Vivian. There's nothing wrong with your eyes. Wearing my glasses will hurt them. Just let me wear them for a while longer, please. Fine, have fun with them. I'm gonna help Aunt Carolyn move her stuff. Go and do your thing. Oh, don't forget to tell Mama that I'm reading. Aye, whatever. Gawking around. Nothing wrong with her eyesight. Until what I... I love the fact that your teammates can just get stuck. Now he decides to teleport in. Awesome.
Hi.
Michael, I'm just waiting for someone fixing that new second-hand car he got. Thought Papa was out here to get me. Promised to meet me here. The girl has the word sneak written all over her face, but a Bander journalist shouldn't look so panicked and scared even if she's eloping with some... Bruh. We observed every suspect. What do you think, Inman? Made up your mind? Yeah, I think I know who it is. Time to nap the boosters most wanted. Expose the disguised. Expose him. Hello.
Huh? Who are you? Look, I'm just noting down my receipts for the last couple of days. Wanna see?
Well, 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 lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival.
Uh-huh.
Just one thing, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
True.
Let me...
Darn it! You...
Well, too late to run now, lady.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for TCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
How did you know?
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right? Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans. They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer.
Dang, she's very observant.
Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead. And you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than I expected.
The Collins might want to talk to her.
Alright, Raquel. Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'll be best for both of us. Endmin, be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and will rendezvous with her.
The Aussiness, man. The Aussiness in that rabbit is crazy.
We really appreciate this, Administrator. So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little combo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
No, never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
I only followed the standard journalistic
Ability for you.
process. I have the right to request I conduct interviews with anyone.
What? Who the fuck gave you that right?
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused. Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out. Sure. Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We're really stretched thin. Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
Again. Only the living can write informative news articles.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work on common people, but I majored in journalism in college.
Now that looks like a journalism who has no idea what danger she's involving herself in. Your tricks might work on, and the fucking tone. Your tricks might work on the common people, but I majored in journalism in college.
And I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place?
Okay. Well, I get spanked by a land breaker then.
In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you? I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endmin. Miss Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier.
Oh.
Make a friend, and you pave a road.
Make a friend and you pave a road.
Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Make a friend and pave a road. Ah, for the social
Well,
things.
I guess I'm taking this band of princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders. Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endmin, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band.
Sure, I'll also ask Perlica new. I'll also ask Perlica if she's there.
All right then. Let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Enderman.
Aye. Yay! It's done. Visitor from the band. Quered. Testing. Archive. Raquel Jones, female journalism. After graduation, she began work as a correspondent at the editorial department of Green's Weekly. Main job description, topic planning, coming up with newsworthy topics, and composing articles. Given a severe internal warning 3 months ago due to an erroneous expose of supplies used by a food company. Ah! Currently included in the company's list of potential candidates for corporate streamlining. Got it. Interesting. The resume, eh? But we shall continue forward. Where was it? What was I supposed to do again? Right, fight the Triangulos. Yeah, you know what? That's fair enough. Rescue the mysterious prisoner. Where is that? Rescue the mysterious prisoner. I'll do some of the green missions, then I'll go ahead and try to do the puzzle section somewhere else, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, this guy.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Situation normal.
Huh?
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Many thanks.
Who's this dude?
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Whites. Do you have an important mission?
I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry.
Brigandry? My luggage. Ah! One who lives by plunder, usually a member of a... Ah, your luggage was robbed by bandits. Okay.
The landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Alright. Find Wait's lost luggage.
Is that the luggage Waits mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace.
I'm not ready for the camera to be activated. Sure.
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Vice. Hope he's okay.
Oh, didn't know I could climb it like that. Oh. Can I... Oh, I definitely can't. Nope, can't reach that. Ooh. Is this the thing you lost? It's still here. It is by great fortune that the brigands did... no. It is by great fortune that the brigands did not move anything. So long as I have it with me, I shall conquer all manners of adversity. But you were defeated not too long ago. Regardless, I'm grateful for your generous assistance. I now have a better understanding of these landbreakers and their strength. There is no need to worry about the rest of the cargo. Well then, this shall conclude our brief acquaintance. Maybe meet again. Hey, but... Okay, he really did just leave us like that. A man of terrifying initiative and action. I actually care more about what he said, the rest of the cargo. I have a feeling Waits lost more than just that one piece of luggage. Sounds like a serious trouble. Maybe he went running off into the landbreaker's turf. We should follow just to be on the safe side. Follow Waits. Where's the guy? He's here. Ah, the boat. Let's go.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Did not expect to meet you again. I thought you had already taken your leave. You're pretty weak back then. Please don't overwork yourself. I've already seized the cargo. They'll probably divide their ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and might hold them off for a while, but they will not last forever. Sturdy? Whatever. Just tell us what that lost cargo looks like. Look for it and probably clean out the local land breakers along the way. Cargo also has the form of standard crates, though it's somewhat greater weight. Be vigilant. The brigands who may have posted guards and sentries. Well said. But those brigands don't know what's coming. They should be the ones watching out. Alright. Aha. There's something there.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp.
Lights rushed into this place for these crates. I wonder what's inside.
He seems like a good person.
Speak plainly. Where is the hide my cargo? In our old hideout. In our bellies. In places that you'll never find.
2, 4, 6. I'm still missing 2 crates. It looked absolutely terrifying when he got angry. Apologies, I was not myself. I had pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Wrath tends to burn more easily in moments of challenge and frustration. Entirety of your honor. Now this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Fellow heroes, I believe the landbreaker miscreants have hidden the lost cargo in this very cave. I shall enter and retrieve the... There you go. There he goes again. Good job, team. Oh. Oh.
Something important lies over there.
Oh. Huh? What do you mean something important? What? Where? Why? When? Ooh. There we go. Scan.
Away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
There should be one more crate. Good people, might I beg for your assistance and look through the vicinity? It's inside the crates. Those crates held in more than goods. They carry value for survival. And hence I must complete this mission, and I'm grateful for your understanding. But you still haven't told us what's inside the crates. Oh well, whatever, don't worry, you'll find your stuff. Okay, find the second crate of cargo.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count.
I like his accent.
A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
Oh wow.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials.
Ah.
This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Oh.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
Oh, dang.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any land breakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
Let's... Let's help our out our friend.
The Tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the Landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
Alrighty. What's this? Fire buckle, okay.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Look! It really was the long ears after all. They really like to hide things around. Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the Tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Bites. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough.
You're looking at us right now.
I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Okay, I like the guy, man. I hope that guy will return whenever he does. May we find more of his exploits, but
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
anyways. Okay, that's done. What I need to do next is look at my things here. Rumors about the tech. Our AIC manager has gone missing. No. Go to the hub place to complete. Go to complete. Ah. Okay. Let's complete this. We'll probably end off the stream with completing Triangulus boss fight. But for now, let's do some side missions first. Gotta tackle them in order.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub-based AIC, this is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through, Enman. We need to look for another way in.
Yeah, I've basically solved the entirety of this thing
This is
beforehand.
the place, Enman. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Yeah, I've already went here before.
Expect to find Angloids who are running around. Enman, hear that? I think someone's inside.
There we go. Where's Cynthia? She's the one in charge. Heading to the car park. A bunch of Angloid and trapped us here, so I have no idea what happened to her afterwards. This area is too dangerous. Meeting minutes. Message. I believe this is one of the earliest side missions. Ah, that's why.
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
What's that? Texas Texan accent, buddy. Are you seeking shelter?
No. We're making a living doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggerloids suddenly showed up from nowhere. We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the buggerloids started showing up.
Well, that's right. Those buggerloids started gathering at this place. I heard some Endfield company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the buggerloids in.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too. That's some wicked stuff.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. And Min, should we try to clear things up?
The intel on surviving Angloy gathering here is more important.
Totally agree. We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
Night. Let's go back. I find it funny that I'm doing one of these earliest.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
But yeah, as I was saying, I find it funny that I'm doing this mission now.
Nicely done, Edmund. Contact nearby personnel and ask them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
No.
Help! Help! I'm here!
Your end awaits.
There we go. Thank you for the rescue. I'm the deputy manager of these pirates named Cynthia. Someone told me Dr. Chen MIA. The team came back here on my own to recover the material samples we just made. You can get to somewhere, then you can tell us the story. I mean, get to safety, then tell us the story. Escort. Fair to say.
We got company.
Again, more Angloid. That's why I said there's more Angloid.
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
Lots of Angloid, no wonder there are rumors around us. People are saying our tests have attracted the Angloid.
Just a baseless accusation. I've never heard about the Angloy being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Angloy in the vicinity are strange indeed.
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Angloy, it would have happened ages ago. Oh, there's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
Perhaps we should also have a controllable variable. And the recalibrates the pulse generator.
I just performed a scan. Angloid activity did not change. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before.
I was aboard D-Junk not too long ago. I was only supposed to arrive several days later.
Wait, does that mean you're the administrator? Oh, by Talos, I should have recognized you. I was too preoccupied with our problems. Director Chen, what brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history.
Not quite.
The Angeloi tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular anchorfall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that Endfield testing has led to the Angeloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust.
I did to save them from... let me talk to them if that's possible.
Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
Alrighty. Meet Director Chen. Meet her at the base. So that's here. Nice.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Me too. The rocky crawlers in the Endfield base gave me a heart attack. Now they're handing out this weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times. But these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
Remember me? Hello.
It's you! The hero who saved us!
Not just us, bud. He saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
Yes, all me. If we had known how to control the Angeloid, we would have avoided these losses.
Huh. Since you're the one who said it.
We could never figure out the Wooster tech, or the Enfield tech. But you know science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument. Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
Nice. Handle these diplomatic issues often?
Yeah. You did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, he should be investigating these anomalous Angeloi.
You're gonna need to hire a few assistants. Yay, we're done! Mission complete. Rumors about tech. May. Explosive mania. Try throwing explosives at it. I mean, I've done that a lot, so you don't need to worry exactly. Important secondary. Urgent. So that's urgent. This is important. Okay. And this is secondary. Repair store and... Wait, wasn't some important thing on the map here? Here. Talk to the security officer. Invisible glyphs. Discovery. There we go. I probably need to continue the edge space salvage as well, but I'll do that later. Up on the... Okay. Man, this area feels weirdly nostalgic. What are you doing here?
Endman? Oh, I'm totally alright. Just checking out this rock. I haven't figured anything out yet, though.
Is it any different from other rocks?
Of course it's different. Just 2 days ago, I saw with my very own eyes a bunch of sneaky breakers gathered around the rock. They also drew stuff on it. This rock is really close to our hub base. Those breakers must be planning another raid.
Drew stuff all over it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. But I Jouster the Meticulous,
Just
believe that my persistence and investigative spirit will figure it out. When that happens, I shall reveal they drew on this rock.
Sure, maybe I can help asking around.
If only some knowledgeable scholar would show up and give me some guidance.
I think I know who to ask, but she's not a scholar. You call Fiona and explain the situation.
Edmund, from what you said, can those drawings be Bone Crusher glyphs? We have received relevant intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type of paint. You'll need a secret Bone Crusher way to see these glyphs.
Uh-huh. So maybe there's another
Don't
way.
give up yet, Edmund. Try scanning it. Our scanners are designed to reveal secrets like this.
Sounds like a real solution. I guess all we need is a proper scan to reveal the secrets behind these dastardly glyphs. Do us the honors, Administrator.
Bro is a little passive-aggressive. It's a
They've been
footprint.
revealed. So this is what Bone Crusher glyphs actually look like.
I don't think...
It seems rather incomplete. I think we're missing something.
Something doesn't look right.
What's that on the inside?
I just remembered something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place.
What? Wait, where?
The
What is-
Originium Byproduct Processing Center. It's just over there. The
Oh.
breakers whacked the BPPC recently. The place is a total mess now, but the raiders probably left some graffiti behind.
Oh. What are you trying
Come
to
on,
say?
Edmin. You know what I'm trying to say. The graffiti is the clue. We can use the glyphs' positions to predict the LB's plans. And with that, we'll figure out what their glyphs actually mean. That's what detective novels always say, right?
Edmund, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well head to the Originium BPPC to investigate.
Man, I do want Fiona to be playable, not gonna lie. I do like her as a character.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization banned.
Oh, so the normal cutscene and this is triggered when you're switching to somebody else. You know what? Sure. Let's run it. Let's run as per together. Track the mission.
Edmund, the people over there look like UWST crewmates. Maybe we can talk to them and get more clues.
Now these LBs have done it. If I ever get my hands on them, there'll be no mercy.
Have you been attacked by landbreakers again?
It's the Landbreakers. They stole loads of our stuff, even our smart performance booster. My entire crew is stretched thin, and without the booster, our schedule is totally messed up.
Smart performance booster?
Yeah, it's a general-purpose broadcaster developed by the UWST. It automatically plays pre-recorded messages based on the weather, environment, and work schedule. Everyone found it annoying at first, but we got used to its company. In fact, it was boosting the work performance of many of our crewmates. So we decided to give it a new name, Smart Performance Booster. Those Landbreakers, they better not take it apart like they do with the other machines, or I, Seder Yahtzee, will unleash hell on these scav rippers.
Okay. Did the LVs leave anything else? Any ideas what the
I don't really know. Just came back from lunch break and the looters were already gone. But I'm sure they went that way. Look at the ground along that direction. Parts, nuts, and bolts. These must have been dropped from the machines looted by the breakers. Wait, don't tell me you're going to find those breaker scum. Well, if that's the case, maybe you can help us retrieve our smart performance booster.
what about the other
Just
supplies?
retrieve whatever you can find and bring them back. At least it would address our material shortage. Really appreciate this.
Okay. Find the supplies. Uh-huh. Aha. There we go.
Oh, they really dropped a lot of parts, but this does look like a decent clue. Enman, we can follow this trail of parts. It might even lead us to the Breakers camp.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
The team's going a little, like, team's getting a little too excited. Scanning items.
What? This ain't. Let's do this together, lad.
Are these the robots around here? Where are you talking about exactly? I mean, what are you talking about? Sorry. Positioning beacon placement. Got no clue what I was doing here, but sure.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
Ah, that's interesting. Verify and report personal status, team. So Endfield replies with, everyone has been indispensable for the team.
Evacuate the site ASAP during emergency. Are these LBs worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual. And they're doing this while the UWST safety reminders are playing. Kind of funny. In any case, I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first.
Bruh.
Good job, Edmund. This must be the same LB mob that attacked the original safety reminders. We should be pretty close to the looted supplies. Checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site. 3. Update work.
Perfect sync.
New knowledge gained.
Enman, these must be the supplies stolen by the land breakers. Let's take them back.
You spend some time and recover all of the lost supplies.
Update work logs and check the machines. Can you switch off that general purpose broadcaster? The endless noise is making my head hurt. Before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergency. Welcome. You are now using an Echo's general purpose broadcaster developed by the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2. Enter your input to get started with
Press button 1.
playing the latest recording.
It's all ours. All this belongs to us. Grab the stuff. Just the grub and tools. Break and crush the rest. All of them.
Playing a fitting public broadcast. Sort it, label it, love it. Handle all warehouse goods with tender care. No rolling, tossing, dropping, smashing, juggling. Battery low. Switching to sleep mode. Phew. It's finally turned off. Great job, Edmund. Now let's head back to the Originium byproduct
Great job,
processing
team.
center.
Let's go back.
Isn't this our smart performance booster? Oh, we can finally listen to its all-too-familiar broadcasting once more. Let me see. Those scabby breakers better not have done anything to it.
Wait, what about the supplies?
Ah, yes. Sheesh, I guess I got too excited I forgot about it. I'll check them right now. Yeah, this is it. Our supplies. But a portion seems to be missing.
Tell me about
Gel
them.
cotton. You can use this material to make small demolition charges for construction sites. Our stash doesn't have a lot of them. They're still pretty dangerous. Apologies, admin. This is an oversight on my part. I thought the land breakers knew nothing about gel cotton, and it seems likely they've hidden it away.
This probably isn't over. I'll also notify the security officer about the missing explosives. Seems like this incident may have something to do with the glyphs. What do you think, Enmin?
Perhaps Gelster has made. We should solve the glyphs and recover the explosives. Sure. Mission complete. Invisible glyphs discovery. Do I get? I guess that will come up later. Because if I look at the map, yep, there's nothing here. Nothing there. Okay. So that mission has been taken care of. What was the other thing I needed to do? I feel like I'm forgetting again. Right. Now I remember. Go into the Originium load spring and go into this area over here. Yep. Yes. Yes.
Elite hostile unit.
What do you mean? Base revised final? Wait, what? Huh? It solved many issues at the hub base. Time to talk to Director Chin again. But, okay. You know what? I'll do this first. Since I have all the repair units, let's go through and clean out this entire area. Huh. There we go. Repair complete. You have repair near the hub base. To repair any units that I come across. Nice. Repair everything. How do I repair this thing? Wait, is it? Hold on, is it? No, that does not make sense. Yeah. Fair enough. Ooh. Hold on. Aha. Repair complete. I think these robots won't be easy. Alright, let's go on a repairing spree. Time to stretch out some of the brains. There we go. No, that does. Okay. Aha. Nice. Okay, so. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Somehow has to be symmetrical, eh? Oh. Okay, yeah. That would have been a little challenging. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright. There you go. Module repaired. That's a flower. That's also a flower. Nice. What happened to these robots? How did they end up like this? I got no clue. More robot fixing is up ahead. Maybe mine cable car. Let's go fix all of the robots that you can fix. Hold on. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, I would not have seen the heart come up. I wouldn't have, simply put. Yeah. That would have taken me a long time. But, there we go, I guess. Okay, so 2, 2, so that's either this and then this. No, but that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, because now that's... No. I'm forming this shape. This needs 3 more. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that would have taken me. It's just I need to do it upside down it. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe it's hard. Maybe it's hard. Maybe it's hard. Hold on. Okay, bruh. That's all I had to do. Yeah, you can see my brain melting in real time. Anyways. Robots repair. What is this? Hold on. Okay. Oh. Nice. Made a flower. Okay. Let's try to do some symmetric stuff. Ah. Nice. These are this feels like it's almost... These are very old models. What? Yeah, okay. Alright. It's just gonna get bigger and bigger? Okay. Hold on. There we go. For flip's sake. Okay, maybe then do this way. Come on. Aha. Okay. Let's go and take a look. Repair. Oh, brother. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, place the chunky there. Maybe here, actually. Who knows? Aha. Nice. Freed me from this place. Why are you here? You had to fix robots when a nearby blight rupture forced me to seek shelter and ended up trapping myself here. It's alright, it's not easy, but I've already fixed them. Break them. Don't worry, I actually know how to fix them. Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you. Bronze, someone. Bronze! Copper and bronze! Someone must have recognized you from the get-go. You actually asked me to help. Wait, you're bronze? Copper was the one who asked. Copper was my younger twin. Most people can't tell us apart. He wanted to join me for the show, but I told them to wait at the Wicked Domes because this place is too dangerous. How's Copper? I ran into an accident, but he should be safe now. I gotta head back to the Wicked Realms. Can't afford to leave Copper on his own. Catch me again at the Wicked Realm. Repair story. Nice. Hey, authority level 48. As you can clearly see that.
Where should we go next?
That kind of overloaded my brain for a bit, but it was satisfying, so that's what matters. Every one of them doing that. Anyways, get rewarded for the thingy. Getting her ways. Yeah, I fixed all the robots. Let me get me quest rewards.
Hi.
Hi.
There we go. We repaired quite a few. Sure, let's take a look. I mean, I have 100,000. Might as well buy their entire stock. The seas. There we go. Anything else? This unit does not require pull the lever. Unfortunately, it did not win anything. Might have nothing to do with log. This vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Fix it with Originium Arts. You smell something burning. You won the grand prize! The strange burning smell got stronger. Pull the lever. A sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Congratulations, please take this report order to pay the repair fee up front. The thick smoke emanates from the slot machine. Bruh. The slot machine wasn't even repaired? What do you mean? Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I genuinely forgot to drink water. Okay, I think we have diddle-daddled. Oh, I think we have daddled quite a bit. Let's continue. Let us continue to the actual, and let's fight the boss with... Yes. Let's fight the boss with the current team. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna get into position. Remember to lean back a bit. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. What? They weren't dang glowy here the last time I came here, but eh. Fair enough. Okay, I have got no clue how this team is gonna work, but Antle... Sure, Antle. Let's go.
I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
Mm-hmm. Sweet emote. Okay, so before we continue, let's check ourselves. I think it'll be a fine. Let's go in, team. Good job, team. Oh, that's a lot of active originium.
The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Oh, this is the... Oh! This is the fucking stump of the tree. And it's completely hollow on the inside. Oh, wow. Yeah, now I'm realizing the scale of what these guys were speaking towards. Whoa. And here comes the triangle. This is held together by some black magic or something. Triangulos. Whoa! Shit.
Did the anchors weight this
What
big
the
thing?
fuck?
An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it
What?
carefully.
Let's go. Dodge. Okay. Okay. God dang it, dodge. No. What? Oh my god. There you go.
Perfect sync.
There you go. Okay, I left the area.
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful, quick. Get
Whoa.
to the sapling. Blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the sapling here.
Let's go. Keep hitting the team. Oh shit.
Deal with its minions first. They're a pain.
There you go. Oh, there's still one left, sure. know. Oh, shit. Okay. What is, whoa.
No second chance.
Okay, let's go back. Shit. Right. Right after doing the big detonation, it goes into this phase. Actually, get some healing. Get some healing with that. Get some healing, get some healing. That would be very useful. Yes, I am aware that I'm completely forgetting to use handful skill. You don't have to tell me.
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
How many tricks does it have?
Whoa! Okay. Got it! Got it! Whoa. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay.
Victory electrified.
Whoa. Dodge. Woo.
Your end awaits.
Whoa. What was this?
Commence AL7, annihilation.
Okay. I think because of the Triangulus' own power level, it was still easy to do that, and I'm also a little over leveled. But hey. Hey, we're controlling the Originium. Now that was definitely a cool boss fight. That was very much definitely a cool boss fight. Looks like the barrier has... Huh. Completed itself. I mean, it's fallen apart, I should say. An Originium sapling grew in that place.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
It's not like the other branches. This one looks alive.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp.
Uh-huh.
It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Let's pray that the sapling grows to be a strong tree. Okay.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That's what it
That
is.
thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
Re-Crisis Triangulus. At level 60, 80, and then 90 with deep dive mode. Yeah, Anatol is just here to be here, that's all. I think, you know, at that point, I might as well, just to fuel my skills further, might as well like replace Anatol with Akakuri. I don't know. Ooh.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
I love the I love the 3D renders of the Originium, not gonna lie. Looks pretty. Ooh, where is this leading towards?
We finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion.
Ah.
It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak.
Ah.
Could have foreseen this.
That's interesting.
Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Well, we gotta go to the power plateau, right? Shards of the crushed stuff.
Here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will unfold.
What? Oh, Administrator's token. A token to raise the Administrator's potential. The road stretches out behind you. Before you looms an empty, deadly silence. Please head towards the starting point.
Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Man, we are getting some flashbacks, huh? We are definitely getting some flashbacks. So Metal 22, nice.
Where should we go next?
Tata, are you fully juiced and ready to go? Let's take a photo together. Of course it's meaningful. Look at this place. It's like the prettiest place for miles around. We gotta take a picture or this would be one wasted trip. Totally. Now, let me think of a proper pose. This gesture looks great. Maybe I can use another pose.
And better leave them alone, I guess. New business call. How many messages did I get after that? A flip ton. Miles to go. Cradle of the Ages. Miles to go. Okay. Hope they get better soon. Uh-huh. Just part of the Astron, the Anguloid entity that attacked the Origin load spring 20 years ago. It's just a part of that. Thanks to that, we were able to feed the entity and lay it to rest. Remember the 3 anchors that awakened it? I can't believe they landed with such precision. It's obvious an effort. Mastermind the awakening of the triangulars. Alrighty. Mining camp. Originium load spring. Not really. M3 reminded me to monitor regarding your memory. Return to DJing when you have time. I'll be waiting at the stasis core. Additional. Okay, I'll go ahead and sort my things out. Alrighty. Well, we kind of want to just continue. Ready to go.
Then. Let's roll, team.
Edmund, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephron's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Edmund. Just be careful out there, team.
Alright, good to know. Man, when you take a step back and look at this place, it is very pretty. Go to the power plateau. That is one long row. Entering the end game.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
The rift in the sky seems very close.
A grave threat that hangs above Valley 4. It will determine the fate of countless lives. This is the place where we decide our victory, Administrator. I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Alright. That's where we step forward, right?
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Synchronized walking with the team. Alrighty. The power plant thing.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate
Originium
every breath
power
and
plant.
pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for. This is the UWST Originium power plant. It has stood for many years and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
Gotcha. The power plant and the ether test site.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST, but right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off. We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility.
Okay.
This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are
Current
in
location.
the Mutonium power plant.
Most of the old machinery is stored here.
Uh-huh.
This is the Ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective.
Uh-huh.
Nephrit's lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Uh-huh.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
Citrum. Aconite. Acatine. Alright. Alrighty. Let's move forward. Let us move forward. Is this place safe? I don't know what to tell you. I don't think so, at least. Personally. Now let me open up the map. 36 chests, 23 this. Nothing else to do. Okay. No tutorials and no building facility there.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Mining for the power. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Defeat the Landbreakers blocking your way. That's level 42 immediately, huh? Immediately. F7. Oh, I can play this now. View participation criteria. Conference of the Four, Chapter 1. Interesting. But yeah, I think this will be left for the next stream. So in the meantime, I kind of want to just see what else there is there to do. And by that, let's just beyond the world's expand. Follow the mysterious voice. Whoa. Oh. Okay. So follow the mysterious voice to get there. Alright. What's this? Wait, what is this gonna be? I'm guessing everybody's level has changed. Yeah, it has changed to level 34, which is interesting. Protocol space exploration level.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
What? Brother, why are you trying to attack? Thank you. An unknown protocol space where dangers seem to lurk. Complete this challenge to reach exploration level 4. Oh. Oh.
I hear Originium singing.
Enemy intel. Alright. These two.
Actually,
Stay
before
alert.
that, I
It's
think
hostile.
Originally,
I'll just raise Akakuri for because she's a great vanguard.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening. Oh, a promotion? What an honor. Feels like a nod to me and the whole Z7 crew. Rest assured, we'll keep pushing forward.
There you go.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
There you go.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
Now, since I have more, I can promote them even higher. But for now, I kind of just want to see recommended Grand Division. Wait, what? I own that? OBJ? What's that? Secondary attribute. After the wielder skill recovers SP, the entire team gains heat damage dealt and electric damage dealt. Oh. Oh, hey. And what's in the thermalite cutter that she wants? Link. The entire team gains more attack. Huh. Yeah, sure. You can have this. OBJ. Autofill. Tune. Autofill. Not really interested in tuning that. But there you go.
A new weapon. Definitely feels unique.
Armor, kit,
All right.
kit 2,
I'm gonna come
gloves.
up with fresh tactics and strategies.
Yep, equip that. What's your main... let me see. What's your main... Agility and intellect. Interesting combination. Agility and intellect. Let me just craft some gear for you before we enter. Because as much as I want to use Antle, I just want to see. I am too stuck in trying to run a team a separate way, but yeah. Okay. I got it. Right. Forgot that I have to go all the way there to the fucking gear to make gear. Back from eating. Hello, welcome back. We finished the triangulus boss fight. We were about to start the power plant, then I was like, okay, you know what? Let's do side missions for the rest of the stream. Because I want to properly do the entire power plant thing tomorrow. On the last day of Enfield week, basically. But yeah, for that, I needed to... And I'm kind of raising up Akakuri, because SP and Vanguard, you know? And you can do a lot with that. But anyways. So, gear assembly. There we go, set effects. Her main stats were...
will carve.
A strong
Originium will carve a path for us.
Battle skill constructive, consume improved, consuming returns 50 SP. Nice. Final awakening. Memory mesh. Reflection of authority. And then when gains the attack buff, other allies operators gain half of this attack buff. Probably the most potent SP battery in the game. Yeah, because I've seen her being described as the Myrtle of Arknights Endfield, so it's like...
Still
fair enough.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Agility and intellect. So that's gonna be... Yeah, gear assembly, agility and intellect, so we're looking for... Well, we're mainly looking for agility. There we go. So, more physical damage. Should be fine.
Agility, combo skill damage, attack. It's a mix of her talent with her ult. Get that one, get this one, get the combo skill maybe, attack. Actually, let me read her kit again.
Something?
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Combo skill flash and dash improved. For every 10 points of intellect SP recovery. Wow. Ultimate squad on me improved. Gains link. Staying in the zone. Cooldown. Combo trigger when an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node. Nice. A frontal slash that deals. So you want to trigger combo skill and then ultimate whenever it's relevant. Basic attack, it's physical damage. Frontal slash that deals heat damage and applies heat infliction. Nice. So yeah, for the combo skill... Sure. I'll get the combo skill one. I'll get both of them. Why not? Sure. Go into characters.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
There you go. There you go. Alright, I need to equip it first.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
Intellect. No, we want the agility one. There we go. No, we also want the agility one. There we go. Nice, fully outfitted. And as for the weapon, that's the weapon. 5-star one, sure. Electric heat damage, sure. Now let's change the team. I think it was you.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Anto?
Another shift begins.
Akakuri up Z7 reporting in. Excited to join the mission. Let's make it a success.
Nice. I'm gonna probably elite operator level up these guys a little later on. But for now, I've unlocked this. So, I don't know how long this will take, but sure. Right, we want to tackle the voice, follow the voice thingy, which is here. Yes. TP point to that location, I mean near that location, and then run all the way through. Where is, here it is.
Target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Protocol space, level up.
And primed. Let's hit it, team.
Alright, let's go in. Exploration level up. Wait, do I want the exploration level to level up?
Stand tall. They're on.
Who is this? Defeat all the enemies. That was a heat infliction.
Shows over.
There we go.
You've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
What? Okay. Who's the voice? Alright. Sure, why not? Deep Explorer. Hmm? Oh! Operator level cap and then the minimum enemy level in various areas.
Prepared.
Oh. Did they get, oh yeah, they just straight up got bumped to level 40. Okay.
Originally a more
sure.
path for us.
Promote.
I'll protect Endfield. Always.
Outfitting. Enemies attached to the original crystal suffer more physical damage taken. Nice. In the original crystals, the enemy administrator gains attack percent plus 30.
I recognize this feeling.
Agility. Combat. I have 60, let's see.
I recognize this feeling.
It doesn't use as much as I thought it was going to use, so that's good. Man, this shield is probably going to eat like half of
this feeling.
Yeah, there we go. Autofill.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
And for that, you need stuff that I don't have even a bit of. Cordelia, I'll level you up first.
I really appreciate your approval, Professor. I'll work even harder and achieve way more at Endfield.
The skill 3/8 and the copies of Mr. Tully. Uh-huh. Reach 50% trust with the operator. Brother.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Okay, where do I acquire more of this? Protocol skill up. Level 3. Track it down. You know what? Let's farm this a bunch of times. Why not? Yes, I want to farm that. Thank you.
Let me see.
Since I have all the sanity in the world at the minute.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I mean, I can level everything up, but I'm gonna be held back by this. The fucking skill up thing.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Oh, level 55. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Nice. The Min able to fight these guys, no problem. There you go.
Good work, everyone.
Claim rewards. spend 6 to double it. Nice. Retry again. Get at least 3 tries in.
We're going head to head. Execute planning. Let's go. I have tunnel vision.
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire. Next up is Ed.
Play more. Thank you. And I guess I exit. Let's continue loading. Must be a universal constant that skill matter grinding in third person action gotchas must always be bad. Apparently. Jeez, man. Jeez.
High threat hostile.
Tune one weapon to T2. You know what? Yes. Tune it. T2. Autofill. Nice. Nothing else needed. At least for now. Attack boost, agility boost. Etch essence. Etch essence is now unlocked. You can. It allows an essence to be etched by continuing. Okay. Yes. Click here to start etching. All right. All right. Very high. Yep. I'll probably do that much later on. Thank you. Gel attempts creates a coolant goal. Use enough coolant gel to guarantee the success. Nice. I don't need anything. So just leave me alone. Thank you. Game. Akikuri, might as well level up your sword then, because it's very easy to level up. Autofill. There we go. Ardell, not yours maybe, but tune. Autofill. There we go. Good. Essence. Do we want to get an essence? Intellect boost. Electric boost. Affliction. Yeah, not really interested in that. So that weapon, and then that weapon. I should probably tune it and upgrade it to be like level 40 at least, so that it doesn't fall behind too much. There we go. The gear is all in place at the minute. All I need to do now is level Ardelia. Autofill to level 60. Thank you.
Turn the land into such
prepped and ready to go.
Promote.
Though
There we
I'm a
go.
little too young and untested,
Also, the grind for those essences
my
are also
mind is
awful.
set. I shall
You know,
fulfill
fair
my
enough.
duties as supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Deals more damage, currently 50%. Combat nodes.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Autofill.
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to
Originium will carve a path.
prepped and
Yep, gonna need more. Gonna need more. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna need every single one of these. I just use those beam towers to try to farm them. You know? True. Assemble 4 pieces of purple quality gear. Reach exploration level 5. Note. After defeating, spend sanity to acquire more essences. Ah, energy of William. Yeah, fair enough. The only thing I have to do is dodge and wait. Very much so, very much so. Severe energy of William on power planet. I mean, that's Recrisis. Probably will try that now that we're in level 60, but what did I want to do again? Yep, it was go in the task list, get more mats. Get more skill up mats.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Alright, I should probably level up Akakuri as well. No, I don't think
Still waiting for something?
Without the specific tickets, it's too much.
Come on, let me do something for Endfield. More risky missions to come? Nope, I'm more excited than scared. It's a sign of your trust, and I see it as a great chance for us to learn and grow. So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
And we ran out of EXP material. God dang it, but also very on point. See, this is why I was hoarding my stuff. This is exactly why I was fucking hoarding my stuff. As you can clearly see. Oh, bro. Not that one. Ah, promote 4 operators. What? At least, I mean, how impactful the essences are, because that's like true end game experience for the essences.
Any rules against fun? How about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
Weapon progression, crisis re-anglers, EXP. Wait, don't I have some EXP things?
Still waiting for something?
As a query? Depends on the weapon we're talking about.
Come on, let me do something for it.
Quite literally out of everything, huh? Okay, let's get the skill. Oh, let's get the skill ones first. Go here.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Technically, you don't need them at all yet. Fair enough. It's only endgame content, right?
All variables within
Where it starts to become more and more prevalent. Spend 6 to get double. Thank you. Retry. Those would be like the cherry on top to finish a character. Yeah, so it doesn't matter as much. The crafted gears are far more impactful. And that's one of the things I'm happy about. Even though there is RNG, it's optional RNG. Unless you want to, you know, go into the whole, my character isn't finished until I have everything perfectly topped up. Which we aren't going to in this case. There you go. Much better.
No.
Sanity permit. There we go. Double rewards. Ah. Hopefully that's barely enough. But yeah. Oh right, I'm gonna. It's already level 49. Hold on.
Still waiting for something?
Maybe. No, it's bees, so it's all fine. Okay, nice. No. The main roadblock for a lot of people is EXP for operators. Yeah, EXP and skill mats. That's gonna be the main roadblock for so much of this game. And it doesn't help that the sanity does not recover faster, and there's a much higher limit than the actual natural recovery rate for said sanity. So it's just... it is quite literally just like, bruh. Index. What was I about to do again?
Originally, a more carved a path for us.
Yeah, ability mark.
Prepped and ready to go.
Ability mark. AF Yella.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Oh, I'm gonna need... let's see. I'm gonna need... another 2 runs at the very least.
A strong team is one without any weak link. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from
It's a shame the administrator relies on other teammates to trigger most of his effects. Yeah, get 2 more runs should be enough then. 2 more runs. Should be enough in this case. There we go. I'm heavily investing into this team, by the way. I'm gonna have to look out for Pogranichnik in the future. But hey, leveling up then investing into Akakuri is definitely not a bad choice. No. Restore the fucking sanity with this. Thank you.
All operators accounted for. But we're going head to head. Execute planet! All their teams within that.
everyone.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimate.
Much better now. No second chance.
God dang it, sanity permit. Alright, run another one. Run another one. Ah.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimate. Sterilize this area.
There we go. Yeah, the solo operator runs in this game is definitely going to be fun because it's more so dependent on your other skills, like factory making, gear, and other things. So that is very understandable.
Originally will carve a path for us.
A strong team is one without any weak link. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from
Oh
class.
shit, am I actually gonna be out of... Hold on. There's one there. Hold on. I am at... Okay. That's gonna be one. And I'll need to teleport over here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to scavenge everything here then. Where is the spot? It's down there.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
There we go. Anything else? like the gathering spots? No, that's for the other gathering. I mean, there's this rare growths. There's one here, and then that's different. That's different. Yeah, there's one here. We'll need to go all the way with there. Yep, all the way over there. Oh right, I never unlocked this. One. Rotate the thing. Lower the cargo. Rotate it again. That is raise said cargo. Ah. Raise the cargo. Now rotate it. There we go. And then put it down. There you go. Chest unlocked. You might as well get everything. Okay, so F7. No, that's not it. Where's the there. I guess that's the new gacha experience, learning what the bottlenecks are.
All variables within estimate.
Yeah. Can definitely agree with that one.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Next reset. Okay. Now that I've collected the only two things I have access to.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Oh, so I had just barely enough for all this, eh? Just barely enough. Okay. Okay, EXP. Right, you know what? Let's do all the other things as well. Like the EXP thing. Give me intel level options. I mean, can I see what it is? Yeah, operators for leveling up. 61 to whatever. Okay. Sure. Give myself 3 more. Let's go.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Learning.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Go. Okay.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
Your end awaits.
Oh, that was way more damage than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Definitely going to be another case where the AA faces it was the one responsible for the most EXP. Ah.
Good work, everyone.
Let's spend this to acquire this. Okay, what does one run mean? I mean, what does how much does one run contribute to everything here? Okay, so I did one run. Let's test it. At level 50, going forward.
Let me do something.
Autofill. That's 4 levels. Okay.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
Alrighty. Pass the missions. Horizons meet. There we go. It's also pretty good with the talent and promotion plans. That reminds me, I should upgrade my base. You know what? Great reminder. Echoes of then. We'll see, but new feature. Go back to the yes. NVIDIA Jung. There we go. Teleport. Speaking of the base, let's upgrade it. Hello, Zai.
Greetings.
That's exactly what we need. It's like meeting an old friend again. Install the chip, upgrade it. Maintenance area. Hey! Upgrade! Nice! It can be upgraded to level 5, eh? Talk to Zai. I have synced the locations of... Alright. Heading right over. Heading right over by teleporting first. And then going forward. Right, I should be able to upgrade this actually. Yeah, upgrade cabin. There we go. Upgrade cabin, but that's not gonna help. Okay. New growth. Yeah, and the growth for everything. What we need at the minute is this. These things. Kill an X or an X. It does look like there will be multiple floors to the Dijang. You know what? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, which one was the more expensive one? I forgot. It was this one, right? The higher tier rarity. And then this one. And then for the mushrooms, it's this one. Okay, so it's for higher rarity and then lower rarity. Okay. Yeah, sure. So let's grow. Two of the higher rarity ones here. You can inspect them. Yes. Tune level 40 weapons. Tune level 30. Okay. Skills 1 to 3. Skills 4 to 6. Okay. There we go. Since this has been leveled up, let's include a local operator that can... I'll be happy to work with you. I mean... So...
Don't worry.
Panda.
Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit. Upgrade! I mean, sorry, not you. Upgrade it. Ah, level 4. Okay. This upgrade has more functional elements. You'll use resources in accordance.
The light of Veritas shines upon you.
Oh, well, thank you. I shall leave those to your capable decisions. Please head to the reception room. Construct a new cabin. The reception room. I mean, yes, we'll head to the reception room a little later. No, not that. Upgrade. There we go. We'll have 3 growth chambers and then 3 these chambers, right? Manufacturing chambers. Yep. New manufacturing. Select a plan. Elementary cognitive carrier. 1 to 60. This is the lower one. This is the higher tier rarity. We're gonna be needing this a whole bunch because we already have this. Yes. There we go. Awakened.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
A special mission? Understood.
EXP efficiency.
I shall carry it out
Nice.
with unwavering effort.
There we go. Head to the reception room. Ah, here. Oh, this has opened up. Ah! New cable, cabin online. Drivetrain load status is stable. Perhaps you'll soon be able to repair the facilities. Seems easier than I thought. Independently connected. This allows us to isolate and repair various sectors while keeping the vessel operational. Room Intel section has restored its functions. The Intel section has synthesized clues gathered from the SAW from multiple channels. We compile them and share them with partners. Aha! The number of tasks we need to follow seems to be increasing. Please pay attention. I'll continue to rely on your assistance. I shall leave the arrangements. My better task will be watch over you. Clue collection! We know how this works. Operator assigned to the reception will collect clues and earn credits as time passes. Collect clues of every type to earn. Yay! Let's go. Upgrade cabin. Flip. View clue. Collect clues. Yes. Assign operators to collect clues. Yeah, duplicate clues. Clue 1. Clue 1. Yeah, there we go. Gather all to start clue exchange. Receive and send. Library.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
Receive clues. Aha. But hey. We did everything there. Awesome. Aye. One growth chamber, one reception room, and then another one here. There we go. No, 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 not that. F6. For the battle pass. There we go. Use a storage crate detector one time and use an oiling compass one time. We'll see what happens to those. Current mission. Lone Wolf. This. Ooh, okay. And that will give me more of the sanity permits. I am kind of in desperate need of the sanity permits. Thank you. Anyways. Okay, so now that we have upgraded that, let's check mission log. Refugee camp, infrastructure for that one. Actually, outpost management. We got 2,000. So that should give us some more headroom. More stock bills. You've got mail. I already have mail, the game's experience survey. I'll do that later. That's why I haven't claimed it yet. Untrack. Etch space salvage. Now that we have enough time, should I go with etch space salvage or should I go to the emergency rescue? Base revised finale. Yeah, I should probably go there. Do this one and then the emergency request one. That should be good enough. Yeah, I snagged all the 4 redemption codes. I think it was day 2 or was it day 3 that I put them in. Because I had forgotten to earlier, and that's why.
Endman, we really appreciate your work. Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided.
Improved everyone's hardest work as well.
Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it.
No trouble at all. We face challenges together. I'm glad I was able to help.
Please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
Oh, please also take care of your health, Director.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
Alrighty. And everyone has time. Sounds like it's been put on an indefinite hold.
Endman, how's Director Chin doing?
Her workload seems endless.
You might consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders. For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the Valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day.
So, can I rely on you?
Oh, of course, Endman. I'm always here. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
Alrighty. Don't know when I was supposed to finish the entire... I mean, finish this entire quest chain, but... Nice. Also, I'm getting some very much needed mats from this. Emergency rescue. Where is this? Antique drone. Then probably a bit of edge space salvage, not gonna lie. And end it off as at here, right? But well, hello, Callum Murphy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and tend to have a good time on stream. I genuinely don't know if I have said this before and I'm just tripping and I'm welcoming you for the second time, or
is it possible
something
to order
else.
Another batch of medical supplies? A smaller order will work. The medicine will be given to those who are most injured. I also have other means to stabilize the rest. There might be side effects, but at least it will save their lives. We lost the batch of medication shortly after we delivered it to the UWST. Not many people knew about this caravan, so I'm not ruling out the possibility of a shipment accident. Is there any other way? Can we move another batch of medication to deal with our current emergency?
I'll think of something, Surgeon.
Don't worry. Molly will figure it out.
Huh?
Lilica, why are you here? You're hurt. Go lay down and get some rest.
Molly told me she'll find the medicine. She said I don't have to be scared.
Hi, little girl. Did Molly tell you where she went?
It might help us find her.
Quick, help her onto the bed.
She collapsed.
She needs emergency treatment. But I have some emergency medication with me. We can use that first. Endman?
Yes.
Here are the meds, Surgeon Yue. thank you.
Molly. Molly.
Molly. She sounds like someone very close to her. There's an ID here.
Molly. Coordinating complete production jobs.
Fiona, I need a background check for Molly. Endman, let's look around.
Public clues, page 1. Okay.
For working notes with Miss Molly's name written on the cover. Her daily workload seems pretty heavy. The handwriting on this note. It's the same as that in the notebook Miss Molly dropped nearby. Has she been investigating the medication? The Landbreakers. We've received her profile data. Miss Molly qualified for the post of coordinator at a very young age. She also received stellar reviews in every aspect of her job. Look at the work notes she took. She's a professional, and a meticulous one at that. It seems she actually went to the site where the caravan was ambushed. She was trying to investigate the meds.
Now that is not a good sign. Seems like someone... You now have a clue.
How is she doing? The girl's condition has stabilized, but only temporarily. We really need the medical supplies to treat the sick and injured in the mining camp. If we run out of medication, the critical patients will be... I'll do whatever I can to treat my patients with every medical resource we have right now. But if we run out of medicine, the most we can do is to temporarily stabilize their condition. The patients of the mining camp are in your hands. So, Endman, I think we still have some time. What should be our next step?
What is this weird voice modulation that sometimes... Wait, what is that actual audio glitches that's happening?
The medical personnel have their hands full looking after the patients. We are counting on you to help us recover the medication. My Endfielder friends. That clue Miss Molly found. I believe it's crucial.
Endman, I picked up a strong distress call. The encryption pattern indicates it's from the UWST, and it was sent from somewhere west of your location.
It came from the meteorological station.
Okay, stay on this distract signal for us.
It's a meteorological station. But that site has been abandoned for ages. The Landbreakers occupied the place after the UWST withdrew.
The Landbreakers.
Again.
Again.
You should head over and take a look. Go to the source of the distress signal. That is this one, okay.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and
UWST crewmates. They've been attacked by the Landbreakers. Endman, they must be the ones who sent out the distress call.
Let's do this together, lads. Great.
Oh, you saved our lives. Those stab eaters almost killed us.
Can you please save Molly? She volunteered to cover our retreat, but if the breakers made it here, she's probably been captured by them.
Can you tell us what happened?
We planned to sneak into the meteorological station and look for the medication. None of us expected the place to be so heavily guarded. It's crawling with LBs. We got in and looked around. Even got confirmed visuals of our medical supply crates. But then we alerted the breakers.
Still have time to head and retrieve the
Great.
supplies.
I'll lead the way.
But your injuries.
It's just a flesh wound.
It's
We
just a
gotta move
flesh
fast.
wound. Great reference. Yeah, I mean this
Look at
site.
this mess. Can't believe this used to be our meteorological station.
New area of the map unlocked. I'll head out. Good luck with
way more
Enfield.
LBs here than we
Hey, I'm
thought.
gonna be ending stream
They
in like
obviously
what,
strengthened
15
their
minutes?
guards
'Cause
after we
I
left.
really need to. But yeah, the tomorrow is gonna be the last day of Enfield daily. So Endfield tomorrow. Be on the lookout. They obviously strengthened
Fiona,
their guards.
do we have any more intel? The plans of this area indicate an abandoned sewer tunnel. You can use that to sneak in. I'm sending you the data right now.
Much appreciated. According to the plans, this sewer tunnel is indeed perfect for infiltration. It should have been abandoned for a while. I don't think the Landbreakers would pay much attention to it. What do you think, Endman?
No questions for me.
You're still wounded. Maybe you should head back and get some rest.
Okay. We're counting on you for this. Please, bring Molly back.
Oh.
Seems like the place that Fiona mentioned. Let's head in.
We only have
Looks like Molly really is here. This should be the back door.
Buckerloid crap. You got some serious guts. Why? Tell me why you're here.
I know you raided the caravan. The medicine. Do you have the medicine? Stop! I'm not done asking.
We get an ambush. You met Ruben. Buckerloid! You'll never take him from us!
Oh, explosion!
blight is everywhere. Endman, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm okay. It's okay. Look for the exit.
Door over there. It should be the way out. The blight is spreading everywhere, Endman. We must think of something.
Evacuate. Noises beyond the doorway.
I'm sure there were times your friends got hurt and you couldn't help. My friends are dying. The medication will save their lives. Just tell me what you need. I believe our camp is willing to negotiate. If you doubt us, I can stay here as a hostage.
Keep you hostage. Give the meds. Trespassing buggers who want a parlay. We don't parlay. We just take. You want these meds? Never!
Well.
I'd rather crash them, smash them to bits, than trade them with you buggers. Put her in a cage. Meds were the lure. Now you are the lure.
No second chance.
Well.
How? Why? The meds. This is all my fault.
Calm down, Molly. I'll check the medical supplies.
Alright, how much of the medicine can we salvage?
Most of the supplies are protected by secondary packaging. About 40% are still usable. I've already requested emergency production of one more batch. The ones here should be enough for now.
Let's take this back quickly.
Molly, are you alright?
Thank you. I'm all right. Just take these meds back to camp.
Damage to medical boxes, eh?
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
What do you mean this is closed? Okay, take these to this camp.
never wanted to get you in this mess.
We volunteered, Molly. Everyone knows you took the risk, blame, and fall for all of us.
But I could have done better.
We united workers make our choices together and bear the results as one.
How does it feel to be part of the crew
Nothing
again?
special. I've always worked with the crew. Titles and ranks mean little to us. We place greater value on skill and experience. My poor judgment got many injured, so the demotion was more like a slap on the hand. It actually gave me some relief.
Your expression speaks
Perhaps
otherwise.
it's because I still remember vividly what I saw. Those land breakers and their ways of life. I was too naive back then.
And we all went through similar moments.
Thank you, Enman. No matter what, I believe I've learned my lesson.
That's right. Feeling better. But doing the right thing might have its own costs. Some regard the right thing as payment enough. Okay, we're done with that, and that's it for this stream. Oh god. What? Order to Oak? What's this?
So, what do people think?
Bro, I was about to end the stream. What the fuck? Grandma Jenner, she's collapsed. Order to Oak. Well then. Interesting. But anyways, that's it for this stream. If you did enjoy it, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I know I have not been shorting out my streams enough, but I shall see you all in the next one. Thank you for watching, and I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I need to eat and go